There we go. Give it a second. Find out whether or not everything is working. That was loud. Okay, are we actually streaming? That one is streaming. And that one is streaming. And we have got our closed captions going. There we go. Let's go ahead and open up 7 days. Bradicus, how you doing?
What's up?
Oh, I guess I should have my headphones on, huh? Christensen, how you doing? How's everybody's Sunday going? Super Murloc, how's it going? Melting today, somehow it's hotter and there's no sun, it's just clouds. Ah, the high humidity is what that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are going to be getting some more Did I get a bucket of chicken yesterday? No, I didn't get a bucket of chicken. Sadly, yesterday didn't prompt a bucket of chicken. There was no funeral, no weddings, no family get-togethers, no bucket of chicken. We are doing pretty good, pretty good. Last night was a full night's sleep. I was happy about that, but I did wake up still kind of feeling sleepy. Sadly. Sadly. Which means caffeinate. Sadly, it's too hot to try and make coffee anyway. The ants leave me alone. I went on both sides of my window and sprayed all the way around the window. It has gotten to the temperature of like 80s and 90s here, high humidity. And I'm trying really hard to not run our air conditioner for a while to keep the electricity bill down, so I've opted for a box fan in my window. The problem is the ants use that as an opportunity to come into my room looking for stuff, and they found my bed immediately and just start walking around my bed and bite me in the middle of the night. So I sprayed all the way around those. Cold leftover pizza? I had warm leftover pizza. Stick it in the microwave. Very healthy. But it was good. It was. They go on Mission Impossible and walk through the fan blades to get to you. Well, there's room on both sides of the fan. Plus, they don't need a whole lot of room. They could probably go underneath the fan if they wanted to. Too hot for coffee, no reference, do not understand, does not compute. Yes, exactly. I could probably get away with a cup of coffee. I still don't have any sweetener for the coffee, so was not even trying that. Plus, I got up a little bit late, and we had family come over because it's Father's Day. Speaking of which, happy Father's Day to any fathers that are out there. So we had family coming over. They brought us a sausage biscuit. I didn't really have time to put together coffee. So, Mikar, how you doing? Axel, how you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? It is going pretty good. Not sure how many of you guys have actually seen what I put over on Sniffs her own way. Welcome. Sadly, I don't have any food going on, but I do have some like tomatoes and cucumbers and peppers that I'm thinking about mixing up for lunch and eating as a salad. So you're more than welcome to stick around for that. Let me see if I can actually pull the file over this PC. Go. Nope, didn't work. There we go. My thumbnail for the day. Drinks out the wrong side of the can. I've got beans too? No, 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 no. Those beans are not actually food. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they have toxic qualities. Very toxic qualities. You are a father, grandfather, and great-grandfather. Nice. Congratulations. Happy Father's Day? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Yeah, exactly. I couldn't help but poke fun at the game just a little bit with that thumbnail. Just a little bit. Oh no, Gray. You obviously did not get the pickle. Good grief. There's a serious lack of pickles. This is my pickle. His apparent name is Wilson. I didn't know he already had a name. Pickle Wilson? You're just an uncle and it's very relaxing. Yeah, that aunt and uncle can tend to be a little bit more relaxing than parent, but, you know. You're glad you didn't get the pickle? Oh yeah, Gray doesn't like pickles. Maya, thank you so much for the follow. They're here. Alright, let's try and do an opening. I probably need to start recording. We are playing some 7 Days to Die. We are doing the streamer weekend, which means we have access to 2.0. We did a whole lot of stuff. Friday, we went through all of the new additions. We covered everything very thoroughly. We went through, boringly, went through the entire skill tree to cover everything to see if anything changed, the wording of anything changed, all of the new additions, the changes, the biomes. We hung out in certain biomes, piddling around in inventory, waiting for storms to happen. We even tested the 1 block gap for the zombies and found out that there was a bit of a trick to the 1 block gap that may help people early game on that one. And then yesterday we started up a playthrough and actually started working on our first trip into the burn biome. So that's how far we got. Rob, how you doing? And at the end of yesterday, I asked if anybody had any more questions, because I don't mind us going back into a testing world and just checking some things out before we actually get started on the playthrough.
Someone call a doctor!
Wow. Hi, Richie. Chaplain, thank you so much for the... Aw. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for that resub. Do I know what time? They have not given us an actual time, but typically, and this is just a rough guess, it's like 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there, Eastern Standard Time. But that's not a guarantee. Who knows? Somebody could find a game-breaking bug and they have to quickly fix it beforehand, in which case it might release later. They have not given us any sort of indication just yet. Philip, how you doing? Slams face on keyboard. How you doing? I don't know how you say that. CMHCHGBV. Schlams. There we go. How you doing? Bucket of chicken time? Are we going to start measuring time in buckets of chicken? I'm being picked on. I don't know if it's not a common thing, but around here, we were having a conversation about chicken places. Apparently, one of the chicken places, Popeyes, put a whole lot of people out of business in other areas. Here, we had KFC, we have, what's the newest one? It's not Church's. It's, one of the other ones. And we have Big Chick. And we don't have room in our town, apparently, for any other chicken places. KFC pretty much reigns supreme. Anytime anything's going on, any sort of event in your life, anytime anything happens, good, bad, horrible, whatever, you just go and get a bucket of chicken and everything is a-okay. If you're having a wedding, you take a bucket of chicken. If there's a death in the family, you take them a bucket of chicken. If you're having a family get-together, bucket of chicken. If you had a recent breakup, bucket of chicken. If you just started dating someone, bucket of chicken. So everybody's now picking on me about the bucket of chicken. It's just like the meal anybody could go get, and it would give you a whole lot of it, and basically anybody likes chicken, so you're not going to go wrong getting a bucket of chicken. It was Chick-fil-A, that's the one, yeah. They just recently opened 3 or 4 years ago, so for the longest time it was just those two. You could go with a bucket of chicken, I could too. Mostly I could go with their gravy and potatoes because I'm a huge potato and gravy fan. You don't need any excuses or reasons to eat a bucket of chicken. That's true. You could just do it for no reason. A bucket of horseradish. That's dangerous. Oh, you got a pizza today for stream. Nice. I have got some tomatoes and cucumbers and stuff like that I need to cut up at some point today and eat those because the ones inside the refrigerator, they just get all floppy and everything, and they're not good for making pickles or nothing else like that, so I really need to go ahead and eat them. And I've got like 2 tomatoes that just came off the vine like 5 days ago, and they're fully red, and I really need to try them because this year has been all about trying out different types. Like this is the first time I've done the Cherokee purple. I've got what was the yellow one? I don't know. I haven't gotten any tomatoes off of that one, so I don't know if I'm going to like it, but it's like a big yellow tomato, and I've never tried any of those. I've had like the little cherry tomatoes that are yellow. So, yeah, I have to make sure I'm eating all of those things before they go bad. Floppy pickles? What? No, it's floppy cucumbers. You don't want to make those into pickles. If you leave the tops and the bottoms off the blossom end of a pickle, or a cucumber rather, they get rubbery. And I have a few of them, and we're inside the refrigerator waiting for others to come along with it so I can make some relish. And we just didn't get them fast enough, and they've gotten rubbery. KFC is your preferred. I like my extra crispy KFC, I'll be honest with you. I'm actually kind of hungry. We had sausage biscuits from McDonald's this morning. Not really filling. You go with a massive bucket of nothing but large chicken drumsticks. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the drumsticks. I more like want the chicken breast. Like the big chicken breast, there's always like one at the bottom that's buried that your dad always got when you were younger, but now that you're bigger, you get to have that one. And then you take it and tear it apart and you put some gravy and some potatoes along with it. So good. It's like the driest part of the chicken, but which is the reason why it's so good with the gravy and the potatoes. That's just me though. You're having gravy and biscuits and fried potatoes and eggs this morning? Oh, that sounds good. We finally got enough eggs this year for me to boil an entire batch of chicken eggs. So we got a whole bunch of boiled eggs, and I think I was supposed to say this weekend, but this is this weekend. I've been working my entire weekend. Next weekend, I'll probably make a whole bunch of deviled eggs with it, because I know those will get eaten. Quick question. Was 2.0 an update, or do you have to download a completely new launcher? No, it is an update to the game. No new launchers or anything else like that. You just, it will be sometime Monday, whenever the release time is. I don't know. What you can do is, here, I'll actually show you guys. So you guys will know exactly where you need to go to opt in for it. Assuming it's actually going... Hang on. Pop back out of the game for just a second. Okay. What we have is our Steam right here. And... is it properties, right? Whenever the new version comes out, whatever time that comes out, you have to go down to betas, and it will have this list, this drop-down list right here. You can actually go back and play a lot of different versions of the game. But in order to play the one that will be coming out on Monday, tell it to do the latest build, the latest experimental build, and that will put you on the newest one as soon as that, that happens. Now, what's that's going to do is opt you into an experimental, not a stable build. There will be updates that happen on here. Once they put out the stable build at the end of June or July, whenever that happens, it will actually show up on this list as a stable version. Like these say stable, and you can put it on that. That way it'll hold you from like updating every time the experimental updates if you want to do that. Especially if you're having to deal with like maps or anything else like that that are causing issues. So that's where you would actually go to do that. Who did that? Did you do that? Oh my god. That cat stinks. Ooh. Oh my god. What did they eat? Holy crap. That's a bioweapon. Who got into what? Thank you, Richie. Kitty Pow strike again, yes. I don't know what one of them got into, but man. Oh. That's... Okay, this is an ancient story. Basically, dinosaurs were walking around at this point. When I was in first grade, we were going out for my great-grandmother's birthday all the way in Texas. And it was me, my sister, and my grandmother and her dog. It was a Boston Terrier. And I was stuck in the back seat with this dog from Georgia to Texas. And I'm not sure exactly how far into Texas, because I actually haven't been into Texas in a long time. But it's the Odessa area, so however far into Texas that is. And the problem is this dog had frequent gas. So I'm pretty sure if anyone was like traveling in tandem with us, about every 3 miles, all of the windows inside the car had to come down because it was so bad. It was such a nasty dog, but he was a very sweet dog too. Very weird. Very weird dog. It was just like worse than Bam. Oh, Bam is very, he's one of those individuals who does not appreciate a decent burp or anything else like that. It's very, don't do that. It's gross to him. So, yeah. I don't ever have to worry about Bam just letting one loose in the room and chasing me out or anything else like that. He is very proper when it comes to things like that. You wouldn't think so, but it's true. You know what? Now that I think about it, Hiroki was sitting right beside the fan over there. He probably did that because it spread around the room so fast. Which means he's got an upset tummy. A nasty upset tummy. Gross. You were pretty far into Texas if you made it to Odessa. Yeah, I had no idea. We haven't been back to Odessa since... I don't know. It's been a long time. Whenever I went into labor with my daughter, which was back in 2000, we were supposed to go to Odessa because my great-grandmother was passing. And I went to the doctor, and they were going to check me out before I could fly out there for her funeral and everything. And we found out I was in labor. So, I mean, I was going to go out and it didn't happen. It's been since I was in first grade. Since I've been back over in Texas. You aren't old. I was born in 1970. My dad is one of those extra safe station wagons in the wood paneling. I drove one of those. That was my first vehicle. It was also the first vehicle I wrecked. So, in fairness, it was not seen as my fault. I was just pulling from a stop sign and somebody came running around the corner and the light was setting back behind them and they were speeding and going around the corner and bent the frame basically. And they hit the car, kept going, and then flipped up on an embankment. That's how fast they were going around this back road. It was pretty bad. You're worried about the elf werewolf, how strong they are at high levels and how fast they could break your strongest block in your horde base? That could be interesting to test, yeah. Be closer to New Mexico and go back to Georgia? Really? I haven't even looked at haven't been back to Texas, so I haven't had reason to go look at a map. Not planning on going out of state anytime soon, so when kitties have upset tummies, it usually means a disaster for the litter box later. Yeah, it usually does, and it probably means that last night they found a mouse or something like that, because that one specifically is a good mouser. And even though they will eat a mouse, they will chase a mouse, eat a mouse, play with a mouse, whatever, they don't really digest them properly, I've noticed. It was a pedestrian? I don't think a pedestrian was going 80 miles per hour. No, I was at a stop sign and I pulled off from the stop sign and someone who was going like 80 miles per hour came around the corner. And I never even had a chance to see them because they were going so fast on a back road, and then they flipped up onto the embankment. You said they were running. Okay. Gotcha. Now, as far as how strong the werewolf is at a high level, I'm kind of wondering that myself, because I'm wondering whether or not the thrown blocks from... Here, let's do like a quick look-see at some of the things that we do know about this situation. I don't necessarily want to do spoilers, because at this particular point, I think the fun pimps are probably looking forward to the very startled faces of people experiencing this thing the first time. But what we could do is... Which one was the bigger map? I named them the exact same thing, so that's entirely helpful. I don't remember. Hang on, we'll just pick one. It's fine. You got to sit in the very back. Oh, you mean the backwards seat? I was always the funnest seat because you were definitely out of range for your parents to hear you talking. Yeah, you would figure the Infernal Frostclaw would do a whole lot of damage. The Infernals are supposed to be the bunker buster zombies, basically. If you've got a base, it's going to tear through the base like tissue paper. If we have one that not only tears through it and does a pretty decent amount of block damage, plus it has the ability to throw and do more damage to a block. Do we have an Infernal version of... Some Princess Mononoke vibes going on. He's so sad. Just want to pat him. Poor Grace. Okay, so... Say... was this the town we were in when we were doing the other experiments, or did we move towns after we did the experiments? I don't remember. Is this even the same playthrough? Because we did have one where we were doing it and the others where we were just manufacturing maps. Huh. I do not know. I don't see the parking lot we were using. Is that over here? This may not be the same one. Hell, I may not even be in the same town. Did we open up more than one town? No.
Hey, buddy. You look
This
thirsty.
way.
Why
Can I
don't
go a
you
little
get
bit faster?
hydrated?
Looks like the pre-stream map. Might be. That's fine. We can just set up a new area. It's chill. The one that we did during the stream itself is like a 10k map and takes longer to load anyway, so yeah. Besides, I did not make that one out of the top blocks. This one would have to be... Let's go ahead and open up our creative menu. If you're talking about the top block, you're talking about steel blocks. Steel? There's a very curious zombie near me. Oh, there he is. There we go. Probably would need like, what, 2? Maybe. And go semi-level. Because of zombie pathing, if you've got a whole lot of like ups and downs and stuff like that, like if you put it over here near this, it could confuse the zombie AI. So let's make sure that we do not have confused zombie AI. Nope. Get it high enough off the ground. There we go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. That's a pretty decent little walkway right there. And then do that. What do we want to do? Like maybe we want to encourage them to try and get into the building. So we'll give them a little bit of a place to stand, right? So instead of creating our edge here, we'll actually pull it back so they can hit all 3 of these blocks and we can get a comparison. And I don't want them actually just beating up the bottom of it, so let's beef up this. There was a bit of an issue whenever we were testing this last time. Okay, now then. We know that they can do the 1 block gap thing. What we need is... let's just go for this. Just something very rudimentary. And what was it? Was it 1 or 2 blocks that we did last time? We found out that if there was a... I think it was a 2 block gap. The key to zombies being able to get inside of this is they have to be able to get their foot on it, which means that they're stacked on top of each other and pushing each other, they can get inside of the 1 block gap. If their feet are on this plane right here, they can't necessarily get there until something boosts them. And apparently the block at the top that would normally push them off of each other or squat them down will force them to walk through. We tested this yesterday. Was it a 1 block or a 2 block? I think it was just a 1 block that worked. Let's try that. Just where it pushes them off of each other. And then stack it on top so they don't just pop over the top of it. Okay. Now, hang on. We are going to be putting ourselves in here, and the zombie AI works basically the same way it does as the other one. If they have line of sight on you, they are going to shoot. So we don't want them to have line of sight from anywhere but our path over here. Let's go ahead and put a back on it too. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. There we go. Now, whenever we're doing testing for this, you have to make sure that you're off of God mode, because if you're hovering above the block, the zombies are not necessarily going to do what they're supposed to do. So, alright, first off, let's rewind time. Okay, and hold on. In order to do... I was wondering if we should actually make it a Horde Night, boost up my character, and then drop out the Infernos. But I think we could probably do like a combo. Let's start here and then test it by doing that. Okay, first off... Oh, I do not have something in there proper. And we are going to need nail gun and steel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I didn't mean to pause it. Okay, I can keep up with them. So they're not hitting it so fast that you wouldn't be able to do repairs, but if you're doing all of these... Hey! That's my block. If you're having to do all of these repairs, you're also not shooting, and these guys have got more health. Are those added by 2.0? Yeah. This variant looks kind of okay-ish. The normal variant kind of looks a little cheesy. Okay. We're gonna pause them right there. So, altogether, how much damage was that, like, per hit? That was a little less confusing. Can I hit this guy? There we go. Like 250, 200 something, almost 300 damage per hit. With as much damage as those things will one hit kill you? Oh, as far as a person goes? Doesn't take very much. This is a family-friendly Minecraft server, you can stop doing that. Like 3 hits, 4 hits maybe. I mean, obviously I was just standing there, so if you're dodging and stuff like that, there are several perks that are now in there. While you're moving, you're taking less damage. So that was me not moving, not wearing any armor, not fighting back, the whole 9 yards, you know? So they have the potential to do a whole lot of damage. Okay, where else are we? Techie Zombie, thank you so much for the prime. Dara, how you doing?
What's he do? Just say base or freeze.
Sorry, sir. You're no longer important or enough. We must have fanciful creatures that must destroy our beasts. Please come back whenever you get a special attack of some sort. Thank you. What's up? Seth, how you doing? Gorza, how you doing? How's the stuff and things looks like? By the time they show up, you'll need backup positions? Yes. Not just that, but it's also, your particular character is going to have a whole lot more health. Like, if you go through all of the perk trees, specifically, hold on. Pack Mule? Your pack has a 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Your pack has a 20% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Plus, there are ones on here that are specifically for if you're moving. Obviously, most people are not moving during a horde night, but are moving during the base game whenever they're running from them, say, out of a tier 5 or something like that. I think my concern with the Infernals is when you run into them in a POI, not your base, because your base, you're going to have plenty of ammo, you're going to have building materials, you'll probably have backup positions, that kind of thing, and you'll probably have more than one layer, and you'll be able to fix it. So, and as you saw, even though the zombies can technically move through a 1-block gap, they move along the 1-block gap at foot level. So if it's not at foot level, they're not going to squeeze through that. Now, if something boosts them up, say you have canines come in and they are standing on top of the canines, you might have zombies walking through to you. The Infernals are at least slower than the rats. Yes, as far as I could tell, even though the electric ones are supposed to be faster and the Infernals are supposed to be slow but damage blocks harder, the Ferals still seem to be faster than both of those. Can't repair and fight back, so those positions are a must. That is probably true. That is probably true. Though I had a whole group of just Infernals on me, and you probably won't get that big of a group of Infernals unless you're like pretty high level. You'll have 1 or 2 of them mixed in with all of your regular zombies. In which case, you should be able to do some healing and some damage, in which case, I would say also with this particular version, maybe now we'll actually need to make traps for our bases, whereas before you just kind of did it because it looked cool, or because it was fun to use, or just because you had the extra resources. Now it actually might be necessary to do that. So, and someone was asking me to harvest Grace. Hang on. To see if we still got the same thing. Sorry, Grace, this is not my fault. You get 100 rotting flesh off of her. Stop. You get 100 rotting flesh off of her. That's pretty doggone good. Isn't that like enough to make a farm plot by itself? Oh heck, that can make 10. Never mind. What am I thinking? Oh, clay. I was thinking of clay for some reason. Anyway, you can make a lot of farm plots with that. What else do we need to test? Fire and electric? Yes, but from what I can understand, hang on. I'll show you the 2 variants. There's, in just about all of them, okay, we have, actually, let's just go with a basic bow. We have the Infernal. There's, hold on. There's our normal rad. There's the Infernal. What am I doing? And charged. Why am I saying charged? Yes, charged. There we go. So we have our rad, our Infernal, which is the one that's the bunker buster, and then we have this guy that I still haven't quite figured out exactly what his special thing is, because he's supposed to just be faster and tougher than this guy. You see the health difference on these guys? So, even though we have a fire type and we have an electric type, neither one of them do fire or electric damage. Are they actually immune to electrical traps? No. He doesn't take damage as long as the other zombies. We tested this day 1.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Daryl. We checked at day 1. They're not immune, at least as of this version. Who knows? Maybe that's a bug and they'll have it fixed. As of this version, he still takes damage. He takes about half the damage of a normal zombie, and he gets stuck in the electrical traps about half the time. We were so close to greatness, yeah. We were close to greatness. Sadly, it's not fully immune, and it does get shocked and stuff like that. We did test them. I have a feeling the intention is for him to be immune. I don't think it's quite there yet, though. Let's have an emotional damage zombie. It just comes up and insults you. Oh, man. The storm frequency often adjusts how often a storm occurs, ranging from 0, storms are disabled, to 500, 5 times more frequently storms. Those are called screamers. Yes, well, yes, they are. The emotional damage ones are called screamers. The problem is they don't actually give you what the base stat is on the storms. Like, they don't tell you how often the base storm is supposed to happen. How many hours before there's a chance for it to happen. So saying I want it 5 times more frequently than I don't know doesn't really help. The peanut crew is actually making noise over here. Hang on. I didn't realize I was flying all over the place. Okay, so fire damage. Actually, you know what I didn't try was the baton on him. We did not try this, guys. We did not try this. As I am actually playing a baton playthrough, we probably need to try this. Get out of God mode. Actually, no, I need to be able to see this. 2, 3. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for him to stop taking damage. I take it back. Apparently they have the ability to heal too. Interesting. So they actually have the feral ability of being able to heal as well. It's not surprising, actually. Okay. Am I seeing these numbers correctly? Is he healing while he's shocking rather than taking damage? Am I seeing that correctly? Okay, so he's actually immune. He's not necessarily even immune. Well, I guess you could say he's immune. He's not immune to the damage of the shock baton, but he does not take the damage of the shock baton. What about the Infernal? Okay, he obviously has the healing ability too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, he's still taking damage. Obviously, these guys do take the damage. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, okay. So even though he does not, he's not immune and he does not regen while he's taking shot damage from the electrical traps, he is still healing whenever he's being shocked from the baton. Just beefier rads as of right now. Kinda, sorta, except he also does not take shock damage from the baton. He was actually taking damage from the electrical traps. It wasn't a whole lot. He was taking like 3 damage. So he's actually supposed to be healing. So maybe he's healing faster than he was taking damage. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Thank you so much for that follow. The blue one shocks for less time, stays down, and recovers before getting back up. Exactly. So the baton is not going to be exceptionally helpful unless you have other damage happening to him. At least without any of the perk books. There's a lot of perks to help out the baton. So let's see. Let me think. 10% more damage, 20% longer, 20% longer, 60% longer. If we were to make ourselves a tier 6 player, basically. I have got lots and lots of points now. What if we were hitting the right buttons? We don't need that. We need the skills. to pay the bills. If we were maxed out here, and then, okay, first off, you, because, there we go. Okay, and just as soon as he recovers, he's already healing again. If we bring ourselves back a charged... Oops. My bad, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean it! Okay, let me make sure I'm not floating and doing headshots here. 4, 43, 48, 53, okay. So he obviously still shocks more because I have the ability to shock longer, and my damage is overcompensating, but not by much. He's taking a tiny amount of damage until the shock stops. As soon as the shock stops, he starts recharging again and standing back up. Okay, okay. So there is a counterbalance, but it's going to take a lot of points. Plus, this isn't the only one that allows you to have skills in this. Like the physician, the euthanizer has a 10% chance for the instantaneous death, and I just insta-killed that dude a second ago. And then we've got the intellect mastery, which allows me to do 2 hits to charge, and then the stun baton is always charged. So basically you can just smack zombies and fling them all over the place the whole time. Which of course, since it's already charged, it's going to hit them with charge, and they're going to constantly take damage. Are they adding any new weapons? No, sadly. They did talk about it at the end of the dev stream, that now might be a good time for them to start doing weapons changes. Now, it's not like they haven't done weapons in the last few years. Like we used to have the, what was the stuffed powder one? The blunderbuss that we had not long ago, and then they changed over to the pipe weapons. And now we have pipe weapon variants for just about every single one of them. So I don't know if they're going to give us some stronger weapons, or if now you're actually going to have use for your stronger weapons rather than, you know, just being OP. Yeah, the blunderbuss is what it was called, yeah. So, yeah, just beefier rads. They've got, like, double the hit points of an irradiated. The electric is a little bit faster, and the other guy is just the bunker buster version of him. So, is there something somebody else wanted to test? I was actually kind of interested in the Infernal cop. So, hang on. Let's say, between the, not mutated Infernal, but then again, the mutated Infernal, the splash off that it does, would that actually just destroy your entire base? If we were to do that, that, I'm gonna go over here and check to make sure I'm up here. What's he doing? What are they doing? Hey! Okay. No! I don't want them actually hitting me. There we go. That's not it! Hold on, I'm having issues. I got... Okay, sure. La, 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 la. You can't hit me! This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil and the camera's stuck in one spot. Uh-oh. They're almost through. He just popped him through. Okay, now question. How much damage did the other parts of the base take? I thought I spawned in some mutated. Did I not spawn in mutated? Dude, this was not a proper check. Everybody start back over places. Yeah, I did. They didn't do a whole lot of damage. So their splash off doesn't cause as much damage as their projectiles. Just get out of the way. How tippy way. Let's try that again. Are you done? Okay. I was really expecting the Infernal, mutant guys, their splash off to do a whole lot more damage. The Infernal Plague Spitter. Now that one, the things can possibly get inside. We're probably going to wind up having those for a Horde night as well. We should probably test those too. Hold on. Before things start getting complicated. There we go. There we go. Back where I'm supposed to be. Okay, now we're going to do the... Let's see. Let's do 3 of those. 2, 3 of those. 3 of those. And then we've got 3 of those. Okay. Okay, so he's actually launching over here. He's not getting over here. That's the reason why not a whole lot of damage was done here. Is the Plague Spitter not launching? Oh, he is. He is. It's in here with me. Look at all the damage they're doing to that block, though. Oh, they're already through. Okay. That did not take very long, especially with the Plague Spitter. Not long at all, guys. Now, even bigger question. I don't think we've even considered the ramification. Is there an Infernal demo? And can the Infernals set off a demo? These are need to know questions, answers, and everything else like that. Hang on, let's fix the base. Get out! There's somebody napping in the base. It's a foot! It's in the way. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Make sure I'm far enough back. Okay. Is there an Infernal demo? No. But if we have the demo and we have some spelling errors, let's see, who could potentially piss this guy off? Plague Spitter? Let's test the Plague Spitter along with them first, because they do have projectiles, but their projectiles act like an entity, so I don't think that they would be doing it. You have a new nightmare unlocked, the Infernal demo. I mean, they do a ton of block damage by themselves, so... Okay, I don't see anybody setting anybody else off, though. They are doing so much damage. But not setting each other off. Okay. Now, I didn't figure the Plague Spitter would be able to do it because he's launching entities that you have to kill, not just launching an item that's creating damage along the way. So, move myself off of that. Now, let's try demos and who would most likely set them off? Let's try the Frostclaw. Do a few of those and some demos. That's a yes. Testing. Hey, put it down. That's not what I meant. Thank you. Okay, so now we know. Now we know that they can set them off. Chain reaction, yeah. Is there an infernal vulture? Oh, so we have a biker, a burnt, cop, Frostclaw, lumberjack, mutated, soldier, white, bow, businessman, Hawaiian, inmate, hazmat, the plague spitter, the spider, a yo, bowler, Darlene, Big Mama, janitor, mow, skateboarder, and utility worker. So no, there's not one of those. There's also not one like, the dire wolf with an infernal variant, and the zombie dog, no infernal animals, except for the Frostclaw, whatever he is, fanciful creatures. So obviously if we get fairies next, they're probably going to have an infernal variant. Where are these guys even going? Yeah, the rock just hit him in the back. And the Frostclaws don't care. They will launch blocks through other things. So it should be interesting. If you put them where they're in harm's way, the other zombies are going to get hit by the Frostclaw. I have had a line of zombies and the Frostclaws have disabled them a few times. So there is that. Was there anything else that we needed to test with them? What else is another scenario that we have to worry about? Is there anything we need to be concerned with the traps? Obviously we found out that the dire wolves don't need an infernal, they're already jackasses. That's true, that's true. And the idea of it being able to barrel through there, that would be messed up. I wonder if they changed it where Grace can show up during a horde night. It'd be interesting if she could. What about any of our traps? Do we need to know anything about any of our traps? Blade trap. I can't think of anything unless, of course, there is some sort of issue with one of the variants aggroing to traps that are electric, maybe? I can't think of a reason why they would make that a thing, but you never know. Did we check pathing on blocks? Well, the only thing I've checked right now is just the basic block, because if we test blocks for pathing to find out whether or not zombies like particular blocks or whatever, the fun pimps will nerf it. So whatever it is, whatever block you're using, the best thing you can do is never show it on a video, because as soon as you show it on a video, the block will no longer be non-pathable or cheesy. So whatever that one is, I would say hold on to that one and keep it close to your chest. Let Woodle do that? Yeah, there already seems to be a rivalry there, and I would prefer them not be paying attention to my channel, finding out my special blocks. I don't want them knowing about my special blocks. Whenever I feel like having a base that's just there as backup so I can run with my zombies, I don't want them nerfing the blocks that I'm using. Let's see. I would assume the new beefiness of the new versions would just break traps faster. I'm just wondering whether or not they would aim for the traps. It would be interesting if there was one that was, well, smart enough to aim for a trap. What if I was to do that and just see whether or not it seems like they are aiming up in this direction? I can't think of a reason why they would change AI to do this, but you never know, because whenever I was first doing experimentation, I thought it was odd that zombies would always aim for doorways. But that's just me. Get these things out of the way. 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 Messing up my inventory. I'm trying to focus. There we go. Should get all this extra BS out of my pocket. Okay. Probably need that one. Am I going to need... Probably need my body for this. Oh, jeez. Or a conduit. That angle is just a little bit wrong. Okay. There we go. And pop out and spawn us in a Frostclaw. Oh, there's still a demo here? Okay. Was that accidental, or did they do that on purpose? Uh-oh. Hi. Did they do that on purpose? Bleh. Actually, we don't have to guess on those. What we can do is put it in random places that does not stand between me and
Why
them,
don't you get hydrated?
and see if they aim for it. There. AoE damage from the rocks? Yeah, I kind of figured, but it seemed kind of odd that they threw up here and aimed high. So I think it's worth investigating just a little bit. I don't actually think that they're going to intentionally aim for this. I'll probably need another one here. I'll run. We're going to need more engines. Okay. Okay. This is kind of silly, but that was a whole lot of block damage, to be honest with you guys. That was a lot of block damage for one hit each. Infernal. Seemed a bit high for aiming for you. Yeah, that's what I thought, but... Alright, you're already up here. I need to see the other guys. Is anybody else concerned that it actually looks like they're aiming for blocks? They're not actually aiming for people. There's nothing standing between me and these guys. There's a full gap here. I don't have any extra blocks in here cheesing them in any way, but they're not aiming for this. It's either that or their aim is just really that bad that they really don't even try. It's like they're intentionally trying to take out the block between us. Rather than an actual damage, whereas when the cop spits at you, it's not aiming at the blocks around you, it's aiming for you. Whenever the plague spitter is aiming for you, it's aiming for you. Not the blocks around you. This guy seems to be aiming for the blocks around you. Could be wrong. There is one way to test this. Hang on, hang on. Let's... bring me over here. Let's do this. What we need is this on, and actually see what it says whenever they're aiming. Oops. Investigate. Investigate. Get your head- okay, never mind. You just do you. Investigate. Approach. Approach spot. Says can break. Dude, are you okay? Are you having a hard knock life? Stop. You're just playing. People are gonna think that you've got issues. Okay, give him a second. Okay, are we still investigating? Investigating. Can block. Approach spot. Investigate. Okay, okay. Keep going. Ranged attack. Target. More to me for life. In ranged. 2 nearest entity as target. Okay, so it's actually attempting to aim at me. It just sucks. You're slowly sliding off of the building. Why are you doing that? Attack target, mortify me for life, in range. He's slowly sliding off too! Can you get up there and not slowly slide off so I can finish reading all of your stuff? Oh, you're still just investigating. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Calm down and don't slide off. He's slowly sliding off. He's slowly sliding. Can you stop doing that? I'm trying to read. Can break, target, in range, set nearest entity as target. Okay, so it's not... Okay, so it's not that they're actually attempting to be smart and aiming for blocks around me, they just suck at aiming. It's good to know. Approaching spot. Alert. Alert. Attacking me. Let's keep it going. Aimed way above me. Approach and attack. Distance. Can break. Okay, I'm gonna need one of you guys at a time because I can't actually see through font that does that, so... Can break block. That's new on here. Okay, hang on. Which block are you aiming for, though? I was trying to see if that blocked 5 right there was going to change. Huh. Cost. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Not really learning anything new there. Wrong one. Okay, so, but we know that he's not actually aiming at the blocks. I mean, yeah, it's telling him to break the block, but it's just because he's already approached me and he's trying to attack me, so it's telling him to break the block. I thought maybe that it was actually telling him to break the block from far away, which would have been different. Putting traps on the side of the stairs seems to be useful. Yes, it does. Apparently they have a very hard time with those tootsies staying on surfaces. They're sliding. All it takes is someone shoving them. Okay. Alright, did we have anything else that we wanted to test? Oh look, they actually broke that one. They do a lot of damage to the traps. Just falling in them, they don't do a whole lot of damage, but definitely throwing things at it, they do a whole lot of damage. So, what did we learn? Their aim is bad. They will set off a demo. They will push each other off very easily on a 1-block gap like this, so even if you do like a half block, they will try to use the block to get up to you, but they push each other off very easily. So maybe putting traps on the sides of your steps would be a good way of killing them. What's something else? The boulders have splash damage? Yes, definitely. So even if they don't hit you, they can still hit you. Kind of similar to the way the zombie spit has splash damage. If you put the traps up near you, chances are they will take out your traps just because they're aiming at you. But if you have them around your beast, they're just going to take the normal amount of damage because they'll run through it. What else? I think the whole thing with the demo, them being able to set off the demos and them taking each other out as zombies come up here and the Frostclaws start taking out bad guys, I have a feeling that's actually going to be a legit strategy on how to deal with them. Because while you're having a hard time dealing with them, they're taking out your horde for you. So, I have a feeling at some point that might get nerfed. Even before you put the traps, they hit the upper block? Yeah. Their aim seems to be a bit weird. But they also, their block damage also extends to these traps. So, yeah. Gonna need a whole lot more repair materials and stuff like that. I have a question. I have a question about the traps, actually. Do your traps target the plague spitters' stuff? Do they target any of the boulders? I wouldn't think that they would target the boulders. They're not considered an entity, but I think that they would target the plague spitter. Spit, basically. So... turret. First off, we can get a turret and we can bring it inside with us to see if it attacks them. And then we can do... shotgun, probably for close-in range, maybe? Make sure you lock your ammo whenever you put it in, otherwise it will not fire. And let's see, has these changed? No. Okay. I must power it? Are we over our thing? No. What's going on here? I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's just start back from the beginning here. There we go. Okay, that should have worked. I think we were a little confused. There we go. Every now and then you just have to unplug everything and plug it back in. You know, when your PC gets acting dumb, just unplug and plug it back in. That's really it. Okay. So we've got that, and then in here we're going to need... I don't know, hang on. Which way would be best to judge this one? The turret needs more line of sight. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Give me this. Put the turret in towards the back, right? There we go. Just out of curiosity, let's bring in some... Yeah, they can be infernals, that's fine. Where is our plague spitter? Okay. Let's see how our traps react to the vomit. Uh-oh. Ow! It is trying to shoot him. It was a 2-for-1. I did not mean to do that. Apparently they have an easier time of getting over a block like this than they do a full block. Interesting. Let's back me up. Y'all guys look so comical right now. It's hilarious. I really need you guys to cycle back through so you spit again. Okay, let me actually try this from the inside instead of being out there. There they go. Oh, it's already out of ammo. Are you for serious? Now I'm not gonna be able to cycle you guys back around. Hang on, hang on. Stop. Stop. Okay, and killing the original plague spitter does not get rid of the plague. And it does slow damage on you. What? Well, I have a mild infection and my loot stage is maxed out. Apparently it does slow on you, so I did not know about that. Now I do. That's good to know. If you're being chased by them and you get swarmed, it's gonna hit you with slowing down. Come on. There we go. My own sound effects, guys. Plague spitter. Let's play with this one a little bit more. We've played with the snowclaw long enough. Okay, so the traps are definitely trying to take those things out. They're just not staying close enough to be taken out. Can they go through a solid block? I mean, as solid as you think this is. Ow! I was doing a thing! I'm not in God mode. Can they go through an actual block? Because those particular blocks, the cops can't go through. Come on! Put me back in, coach! Give me a chance! How are you guys doing on ammo? Still good. Okay, now, as far as I know, my guy can still shoot out. I don't think those guys can shoot in. I could be wrong? Question mark? Nope, that's not how we do these. And... oh my god. Hit all of the buttons. Okay, try it again. Plague spitter. Okay, can you shoot through? No, they can't. Okay, so that's the defense that we had last season against the cops works this season too. It doesn't stop them from launching it, but allows you to shoot through and for whatever they're spitting at you to not come through. So that's something. This, of course, the Infernals are going to jump through it very quick, though. Put me in, coach, ready? Yeah, put me in, coach. Just give me a chance. Ace Ventura. The shotguns, I wanted those kind of close because I was expecting the, I wanted them less not shooting the plague spitters out there. I wanted the plague spitters to live. I wanted them shooting the spit that was coming at me. I wanted to see if these guys would go after the spit is generally what I was testing. The turrets going after the zombies was never a question. There's no way they nerfed turrets where they wouldn't kill the zombies. That would be just weird. What else? Was there some other thing that we needed to test with these? The plague spitters, the traps will go after them. Your turret will go after them. They can't spit through those types of bars from last year.
It's shiny! It's shiny!
It's shiny! Zach, how you doing? The frost claws splash damage will set off a demo. And they will also break your traps, obviously, but we tested it, so we definitely know that's going to happen. Just out of curiosity. This guy's immediately trying to climb under and through these blocks. Like zombies that are really quick to give head. That's not immersive. You gotta buy in dinner first, right? Oh, that's rude. Okay, you guys are not actually backing up. I really should have made the drop base so that they would have to cycle back around, but that's not actually what I was testing to start with. Look, there's a foot. Anyway, yeah, the cop spit obviously does more damage now when they're infernals as well, so that's obvious. But that also means between them, the Frostclaw, the mutated, all of the damage they're going to be able to do to all sections of your base with all of the splash damage. I think it's not just going to be about the area right here where you fight at. You're going to spend a whole lot more time fixing every single inch of your base because of splash damage. Okay. Need at least two people, one on Horde Night, one to repair. It's either that or you need to treat your Horde base as if it's a spot to run to heal and run the zombies through gauntlets of stuff. Use lots of traps. And obviously spec into whatever weapon. Instead of specking into random, I want to dig in the dirt things, spec into your weapon as quickly as possible. I'm surprised with as many people as scaffolding ladder is used by everyone didn't make it so they couldn't. I would be surprised if it stays that way. I have a feeling at some point this particular block will go away. It's kind of frustrating because you have bars and they don't operate like they're supposed to. Things go straight through it. Of course, it is just fluids that are going through it. So, I don't know, guys. I don't know. The Infernals are going to make it really awkward to do Horde Nights. That's for sure. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to run a couple of days in our playthrough. And we did a whole lot of experimenting. New strats will be devised. Yes. Every single time there's a new update, there is a new meta. I said that during one of my other videos. Whatever meta you come up with now that works now may not work later on, so discussing those strats, while is cool because you want to be able to inform people of the strats that you're using and everybody to be able to use it, as soon as the fun pimps hear about it, they might nerf it. So it just depends. Understand projectile vomit, but the range on the cops PV is not realistic. The range should only be 5 to 7 blocks max. It should just not be that, and also they shouldn't be able to shoot through solid blocks at all, depending on the health of the block. Period. The solid blocks that exist, they should not be able to see through those. It doesn't matter what their health points are. If it's wood, if it's like this thin or this thin, they should still not be able to see through if it's a solid block. If you can't see them, they should not be able to see you. A lot of people had like really thin blocks. They wanted a less bulky looking beast, and they had to make big block bases because big booty bases because the zombies can see through the block. It's not very realistic, you know? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to take a 5-minute break, let everybody run to the restroom, grab a refill before we get started playing, okay? Loud Horde Knights are going to make a return. Turrets are going to be off. Yes. Yes. I think a lot of people stopped using turrets just because the volume was so bad and the FPS drop is so bad. Mostly the volume. The last thing you want to deal with is a Horde Knight when you're on the other side of it and it's like, I can't hear a thing because of turrets. But I have a feeling they're going to be necessary now, especially later on. Spikes, yeah. Once you get to the Infernals, though, as soon as they start throwing things, spikes are also going to be taken out, so... Too much heat on the candle melts. It's exactly what Woodle does, and he's like, hey, Fun Pimps, fix this, and it's just an ongoing thing, and when you find something that works, keep it quiet. Exactly. If you find a block that works for you, share it amongst friends. Don't tell the Fun Pimps you found one. Just don't do it. If you have it on your base, and you're a content creator, put it on your base and talk about your design, but don't specifically talk about the block itself being cheaty, cheesy, whatever, because as soon as you do, that's when you're putting it in the crosshairs. Just say, this is the block I'm choosing to use because I like the way it works. And just be vague. Don't give them ammunition against your favorite block, whatever it is. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back. Do I need a drink? Yeah, probably need another drink. I'll see y'all in a second. Take a rum and a Coke. I am completely out of rum. I'm also out of Coke too, so. Bredicus shot himself with a lemon, and it bounced off. Did we go out for a bucket of chicken? No, we did not go out for a bucket of chicken. Went out to grab something to drink and run to the restroom. Okay, was there anything I was needing to do while I'm sitting here? I could probably just repair my stuff. How much ammo do I... There's a zombie in the house. I just saw it run by the door. That hurt me. There we go. Should I go ahead and use a health? It's a bit of an overkill, isn't it? Here, give me that. Might as well go ahead and organize my inventory while I'm waiting on daytime. I gotta go ahead and get everything else out of there first. And then do ammo, weapons, armor stuff. Get this on me. Get that on me. Syllable. Okay. We need food. We need water. What have we got left? These. That's basically it. Let's do that. What can I make? Okay. Did I have a friend downstairs? I completely forgot about that. I'm fully three-dimensional? Nice.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
They're borrowing
Why
a
don't you
cup of
get
sugar.
hydrated?
No, 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 no. We have buckets of chicken here, please. Buckets of chicken. Zombie apocalypse, bucket of chicken. Thank you for the hydration. You're all sweaty. Don't do it. You had sweat on your cheek. You still have sweat on your cheek. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Ahí va. It's a BAM? Yes, it was a BAM. I need food. That needs to hurry up with the foods. Now we just need Tigress? I think Tigress is inside her room working on something. Not sure exactly what she's working on. I don't know if she's doing a video or trying to figure out Blender or whatever, but she was working on something earlier. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I know we just came back from a break and so therefore it's probably a waste of time, but I'll go ahead and let you guys know since we're not doing anything until it's daytime anyway. I do have a VODs channel, VODS VODs channel, videos on demand, where my live streaming usually takes place whenever I'm on YouTube. If you guys are interested in my live streams, the stuff that we normally do on our live streams, we play a lot of different games, I would definitely recommend subscribing over there to the VODs channel. We are currently in the middle of a mission, trying to get to 1K subscribers. And if we get to that within a month, I am dyeing my hair red. If we happen to get to 1K subscribers before the end of this weekend, I don't see that happening, I have to eat a jalapeno on stream. So, yeah. There we go. I have plugged it. Big Red, how you doing? Yeah. So, like, we play Fallout 76, we play Outlast Trials, we do indie games, all kinds of different stuff over there. So it's not just 7 days, but we do also play 7 days in a server. So if you're interested for watching people play in a server, this playthrough is going to go to the main channel, and it won't be live streaming. I mean, it's not going to go to the main channel, it's already on the main channel. You know what I mean. Gray, how you doing? Gray Warden, thank you so much for the follow.
They're here.
They're here. I do appreciate. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you guys. I know we're not at the end of the stream, but before people start disappearing way, way later on when we do finally finish the stream, I do appreciate you guys stopping by to check out what we've been working on. We've done a lot of experimenting over this weekend. We have found out some interesting facts about the new types of zombies and some techniques for getting around those. So it has been very illuminating. I have enjoyed having all of you guys over here checking it out. How close to a bean are we? Well, I can fix the count. So it's easier to tell. That's what, 17? Hang on. 7. I don't know. Everything froze. It's like, nope, you're not allowed to fix it. Wait, what am I even doing here? Wait. 2. Oh, it's okay, I see. I was looking at the wrong one. I was like, wait, we're not even close. 7. That one needs to... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It is the subscriber thing that I'm actually looking at. Not the followers. There we go. The other one was just fine the way it was sitting. I just hadn't gone back and adjusted it. Typically, whenever we get done, I reset and put the extra amount towards the next one. I didn't do it this time. It's been a long week and I haven't actually fixed it. So, there we go. It's easier to tell. Oh, is it 8? I put 7. Hang on. Am I not... It's tiny font, guys. It's tiny font. Hold on. I shall fix the tiny font. Actually, I'm not going to fix the font. It's probably perfect for you guys. It's just tiny on my screen. Eight. Did that fix it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. My screen is like this big that I'm having to look at. Are you crab dancing into the room again? Well, there's Tigress. You were asking for her. She's crab dancing into the room again.
There's doing no such thing. I don't know what you mean.
You lie. That's 8 of 25 for those. If you're wondering what the beans are that are listed below me, is once we hit one of those, not both of those, but one of those, I have to eat one of these Bean Boozled beans. I had to eat one yesterday. It's disgusting. They got the rotten egg flavor. Was it yesterday or day before? It might have been day before. Anyway, like I was, we're paused. I'm supposed to be waiting for time. Here we go. Did we get another mission yesterday? We did not. We were working on trying to get ourselves sorted for the burned biome. We actually have ourselves a drink. Is this drink gonna get us our... It's for 5 minutes. Probably should grab something to drink before we leave. The drink is gonna get us through 7 minutes. Because we've got our 5 minutes from the drink. We can survive for 3 minutes. We have to run over somewhere else. And we actually need 10 more minutes inside that biome in order to get our stuff, right? I am very low on food. Come on. Eat all of the corn. Just need a mine that makes bucket of chicken. So, should I make another one of these? I mean, I don't think we're going to need to. Does it give me anything else good? I mean, it gives me 10 health. I mean, it's not a bad drink. It just gives me 10 water.
They're here.
Cecil, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Really? Guys? What is it about corn that takes water out of your mouth? I don't understand this. Maybe cornbread, but not corn itself. That does not make sense. I hate that. I hate that. Nerf the corn. Oh, we have to make it in our pocket. The burnt smoothie. Do I have the stuff in here to make another one? One of those. 5 of these. And I just need a little bit more grass, so yeah, technically we can make another one. Where am I going? Oh my gosh, I almost got lost in my own building. Oh dear, it's actually like real life. Hang on. Okay, we have the smoothie stuff, craft that. We've got 2 of them, that gives us 10 minutes. Plus the extra time we can huff and puff while we're in there. Where are we going? This way. That way. Alright, let's go get our first biome badge. Our Boy Scout biome badge. I overcooked it? No! Sorry, I bonked the microphone. There's so much info downloaded for this weekend, but some of us are going to dive in and test more tomorrow. Oh yeah, definitely. Can smoothie stack? Yeah, we're just gonna find out. We're gonna find out on that one. Typically, you can stack things up to 3. Whenever it comes to like your learning elixirs and things like that, they will stack to 3. We will find out though. All in all, just drifting in and out of the biome, just on the edges, has given me everything that I needed in order to get biome ready, so I don't know, the progression doesn't seem very hard, it just seems like it's nitpicky. You know, it's just like, a couple of times it's gonna be okay, but after that it might be like, I just don't want to do it, I know how to do it, it's just boring to do, why do I need to do it? There goes the bunny. Hi, Paul. How do you like being replaced as the Yeti? I keep asking you that until you give me an answer, my man. He does not appreciate me asking this. Okay. Game looks a lot better than back in the day. Oh yeah, they've done a whole lot of work to the graphics to bring it up to nowadays. He hit my tin can? Oh geez, he did not hit my tin can that time, that's for sure. Did I kill him? Yes, I did. Wait, is this a robot dance now? What are we doing? Then watch something. What do you need a rag for? Oh, just set it underneath the sink and use the sponge.
Soak myself every time I do that.
That is not my fault. That seems an operator error.
No, it seems like the genes I was given make me and the floor very good friends.
You cannot blame this on genetics.
Can, in fact.
I don't think you're allowed to. Clumsiness is not genetic, right guys? Work with me here.
Don't let her fool you. Very genetic.
Sure. It's S-A-U-R-E. It's like sure.
Shower.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's how you spell a sarcastic sure. Hi, Karen. Ow, 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 my face. They took away Arlene's cowboy because he doesn't fit in. Actually, if there was a zombie that should have been put back in, it was the cowboy because they actually have western towns in here. So until they remove the western town, the cowboys should have stayed in the game. Okay, so drink that. Let's check. Cough suppressant. Oh, it's a cough suppressant, you say. Okay, and if we drink the second one, it does stack. Alright, and we just have to spend time here, so what, we look for more mushrooms maybe? It seems like a good use of time. Mushrooms are insanely helpful. I will say the fact that the mushrooms being important for biome progression, suddenly making mushrooms everywhere, I'm okay with this, sort of, because it was always so hard to get mushrooms in the base game before. We could try aiming for the town that we saw over there.
Shiny!
Shiny! Nice. Thank you for that shiny. I just realized I can't see the... There we go. I'm not a good example of not being clumsy. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Sometimes being clumsy is genetics. I'm sure it is. It probably actually is. Where's my mushrooms, dude? There's some more. Gonna get ourselves lost in a brand new town. We have already killed our Bernie boys, so we don't have to worry about going after those guys. The only thing we're waiting on is time. Sneak. It's what's for dinner. What happened to 3 minutes ago that you got fatigue? Oh, I had a fight with the, well, Paul. I had a fight with Paul and he smacked me and I got fatigue. There's a feral over there. I really don't want to deal with him. He's a whole lot faster than I want him to be. Bob's Boers. It's a good place to find Grace. Actually, it's kind of funny because here, Grace, there, Grace. Everywhere is a Grace. Snake nuggets. A bucket of snake. Use up those points. But let's keep going. Who knows, maybe I can actually find the traitor. Just run through the town screaming, Jen! There's a whole lot of town this side of me. I just completely bypassed. Probably should check all of that. Some say snake is like chicken, so bucket of chicken. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Damn. I mean, while we're here, we might as well, that's for coyotes, we might as well do a little bit of looting. This does have a higher loot table here, so... Don't do it, dude. Was Jen over here, or am I just backtracking for no reason? Snake. Snake. That's what's for dinner. Dig a hole when the storm hits, or you can just put blocks all the way around you. It doesn't matter. You don't actually have to dig. Digging takes longer than just putting blocks around you. I was actually kind of accurate with my stuff there, wasn't I? Okay, nope. Definitely not a trader over here. How much longer have we got before our 10 minutes is up? We're at 15? There's a big old fluffy chicken. We could get a bucket of chicken, guys. We could definitely get a bucket of chicken. I don't feel like chasing that chicken down, though. The other white meat. Snake nuggets. Bucket of snake nuggets. That might actually be what we're looking for over there. Looks like the chapel, or it could be one of the other churches, but we're gonna go check it out. Oh, yep, that's definitely Jen's place. Does the countdown pause because you're in Jen's place, or does it count if you just hang out at Jen's place the entire time? Hold on. 1643? It's still counting up, so if you just go into the traders and sit and wait, you're still getting your time up. It's kind of cheaty. Okay. It's a weird place to find a forge ahead book. Chicken. Chicken does sound good. Maybe before the end of it, I'm actually going to wind up having to get me a bucket of chicken. Streamer weekend, bucket of chicken. Do that for the 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream, bucket of chicken. Finding some schematics, that's good. Wonder how much longer I've got before I get the workbench. There we go. Okay. Testy bad guy. Something has bit me. And you have a roof if the storm hits. That's true. That's very, very true. Because I am like 100% certain the inside of her base and stuff counts. What is the 4? Is that my cough suppressant still working? Yeah. Maybe too much longer, they're going to start making medicine and colds and stuff like that, because now we have a cough suppressant. How good of a doctor is she, actually? Now, all these graveyards and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Coffee, please? Nope. It's the coffee grounds. Just eat them. Eat the coffee grounds. She's not a doctor. She just found the lab coat. Isn't there a sign saying Jen went to school for it, though? You got some sort of a degree? Toilet? Hey, another first aid bandage. Now those are useful. Toilet. it. Surviving is done. Now, in order to finish this out, I think we just have to go to a trader? Or do we just redeem? We just redeem? Go to any trader to just collect my reward. Why did it suddenly run out at the exact same moment I did that? My timing was impeccable.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Another wonderful, amazing. I hope
Biome badge. Okay, and then we take this badge and apparently just auto-equips it. Okay. Jen burnt down the forest, that's why she's the burnt forest trader. Oh, really? Medical degree on the wall in the house at Jen's compound. She has a theoretical degree in doctoring. I think she was a nurse or a paramedic. I could have swore she actually had like a full-on degree, though. Confer upon Will Tickle the degree of doctoring of medicine. How is Jen kin to Will Tickle? Like an uncle or something? You can't just like take their degree and say it was yours. It's very concerning. She probably killed whoever had that. Poor Will Tickle. Wow. Wow.
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Of course she's a doctor, guys. We have been misled. You want this paper, Jen? Here, take those. I don't want those. It's a long walk back home. I don't want them. As a matter of fact, anything that's not going to help me get back home, I'm not going to carry right now.
What a noob uninstall.
Yep. Definitely. You want all this cornmeal? No, I actually want to keep the cornmeal. I don't want paper. Or that. That's pretty good. Okay, what are you selling? There's a lot of background lore that could be developed. That is very true. That's very true. She has antibiotics, which is good. Several schematics. A stone axe tier 2. A gatherer. That's a good idea. We'll take that.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Do any of these sound new? Morales. I know these two, and I know this one. I think I know this one. I don't know.
I've got a bit of a problem. Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Okay. Will Tickle, you say? It's a bit concerning. Okay, so that was not actually that bad. It took us less than a day, really, to get the badge. Just a bit of focus. And we've actually got the wasteland right here. The problem is you actually have to go in order. From this biome, to the desert biome, to the snow biome, and then you can work on the wasteland because each one of them you have to have the previous badge for it to count. Which is kind of ridiculous. But I guess that's the way they get around the whole it's gotta stack on the same spot type of thing. Okay. I think we need to head back. I have not finished all of my missions over here, and at the very least, before we get to digging around in other biomes, we probably need to at least get our bike. So, have degree, will travel, and tickle? Yeah, probably. Probably. I missed a super chat, did I? Christensen, thank you so much. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for letting me know that there was a super chat that I missed. Christensen, I appreciate. Thank you. Successful weekend stream, bucket of chicken. A chicken. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate, and I apologize for having missed that. Jen should have field surgical kits with 10 to 20 uses for lacerations. I don't know about that. I mean, if you wanted to give people the ability to do that, I think the only issue is the stuff to cure lacerations, the surgical kits, or the sewing kits, rather, also create armor, and nowadays, whenever you upgrade your armor, you basically need to go ahead and upgrade your armor, so you're gonna have a hard time getting surgical kits. I mean, sewing kits. Didn't they change it, though, in the last one that you can buy them now? Before, it used to be you had to find them. Lava Killer, how you doing? This looks new to me. Yep, we are still strumming. Done a whole lot of experimenting. Oh no. Someone's drug lab went kablooey.
Yeah, it's time for shenanigans. Come on.
Thank you, Richie. That looks like there's a doggo here somewhere. I'm not okay with this. Come on over here. What? Garbage. Made some crackers that did not turn out okay. They are so dry, like the -5 on water. That's what those crackers actually cause. I don't think they understand. Like, no. Grilled corn causes... No. The crackers that I made, that causes dehydration. They were bad. The flavor was okay, but the consistency, there was no moisture to it, and it was like suck all of the moisture out of your mouth. Jeez, Scoob. No, do not come off the... You know what? Never mind. I wasn't that interested in this place anyway. I'm not fighting an entire mountain worth of zombies in order to take a peek inside a burnt-out trailer. It's not gonna happen. Not doing it, dude. You get back over here and go get on my mission so I can get myself a vehicle and get back and forth easier. Sounds like the perfect cracker to crumble in soup or chili. Yeah, probably, but I didn't have any soup or chili to put it with. It was just supposed to be my during stream snack, and I did not... I'm not sure exactly what I did wrong. I think my adjustment of the baking powder needs to change according to... Like, I doubled the recipe, and I think instead of doubling the baking powder, I just need to leave the baking powder the way it is for a single one, because it just seems to not really... It didn't rise properly, and it wasn't really fluffy. It was like a very dense cracker. And it was kind of powdery, almost. It didn't turn out right. Can't wait to check out all the new POIs. There have been some interesting ones, I'm telling you. Very, very interesting. A bit of fluffy between us and where we're going. Also, if you guys are interested on performance, I still have the FPS showing in the top left-hand corner over there. And my first one, we went through all of my settings. The only thing that I have changed since then is taking it off the DLSS thing, because it was causing some sort of weird ghosting whenever the zombies moved. And come to find out, it's not properly implemented. I already reported it. We'll see whether or not it gets fixed before the full drop. So like a communal wafer? Well, it was supposed to be like a... I don't know, I made it like a cheddar cheese and chives kind of cracker. And if I had maybe some, what do you call that? That canned spray, the cheese whiz that you could put on top of it, it probably still would have been fine. Or some sort of soup or chili to put it in, but I didn't have either one. I was just looking for a snack to eat during stream. There's no way I would have been able to eat that during stream. And it kind of set out after I made it, so it's just been sitting there the whole time on top of the stove. It doesn't help that I burnt some of them, because they were kind of sticking up a little bit after I put them on the pan. When I put them into the oven, they shifted a little bit, and some of them were sitting up like this, and the edges burnt. It's fine though. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. Communal cheese whiz? I'm not sure if we want to have communal cheese whiz. Okay, did I actually get a mission from him though? No, I've just got Hermit. You know, as a matter of fact, I probably should take hers off of there. Just because I intend to go over there at tier 2. Questing. Or, you know, just because I have the bike then, and we're definitely going to get out of this biome as quickly as possible, because I'm not sure exactly when the cap on loot happens, but it's probably rather quick. And we have already got our next tier, so just as soon as we can get through... Hi, Fluffy. As soon as we can get through our missions, we can get out of this area. So maybe because we're being forced out of biomes, maybe it would be a better idea to not really stockpile anything in this biome. Like, not even worry about really making a house. Just find yourself some quiet place on a roof somewhere with a box full of the most important things that you have found. Not really try to stockpile, like, electrical parts and mechanical parts and things like that, because otherwise every time you go up to a new one, you're going to have to condense your inventory and move town. So... maybe just sell them? Keep just enough for, like, making a weapon or something like that. I mean, we do also still have to worry about a Horde Knight. And obviously you're not going to want to make your Horde base in this biome, because it's going to cap the loot you can get from your Horde Knight, right? Oh, that's gonna suck. That means... wait. Unless you can, within the first week or first 2 weeks, immediately get yourself into the wasteland, you're gonna have to build more than one Horde base. Have a temporary Horde base, like in this biome, and then grind out really fast, hopefully before 14 or 21 or something like that, and actually get your Horde base into the wasteland, because if it's not in the wasteland, you're not getting your top loot. That kicks in when you get the next badge? No, 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 no. The loot cap is already there. The loot cap happens because this biome, the top loot, it can only have a certain tech tier in this biome. And the next biome can only have up to a certain tech tier. So you can stay here as long as you want to, but you're not going to find higher end items. You might get to the point where you can build your own. Like if I wanted to stay here for this entire time and never move out of this biome, I could slowly get books. Now, the random gen still makes it to where you can't get big cities here. You'll have to use something that bypasses random gen, the limitations of the random gen, because you can't get big cities in this town, so you're not going to have a whole lot of bookstores. But if you wanted to stay in this town and make your own stuff, level your character, get books, get lots and lots of books, and make your own material, you could stay here. You're just not going to find any of that stuff in your loot. And there's a chance that certain schematics are kind of locked behind a certain tech tier, which means you'll probably have to go to other biomes to find those particular schematics. I don't know if eventually those schematics might show up at a trader.
If you want some quit gawking, either buy
Let's
something
see.
or piss off.
You have 6 honeys. Wow. Do I need to sell anything? I can sell you that. Not really. Let's see, vehicles.
Be
Go ahead and
careful
get
out
those.
there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
And we will go for...
I'm gonna make you. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
enjoy the rotted meat. Poor Dean, he doesn't know what he got himself into in there. Let's run by a base and drop off. We did pick up a whole lot of stuff while we were just traveling around doing this stuff for the burn biome. The patch notes do say this: to raise the cap in the current biome, complete the next higher biomes challenge. So now you have the burn biome badge, the forest loot cap should also go up to match the burnt biome forest. That does not make any sense. In that case, you can just go around to all of the biomes and get all of the badges, but still never leave this biome except to get the badge. And you don't even have to go into a town or go do very much, just hanging around in the outskirts, going in and out of the biome, doing what you gotta do, get your badge, and then leave again. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like the idea of there being a loot cap. If someone wants to stay in a particular biome for their entire playthrough and that's how they want to play, they should be allowed to do so. But if you're going to institute biome progression and have it that way, it just seems like that's an odd way to set it up to me. Just very odd. Let's get some food. I am thirsty. Grilled meats. I don't want to do the boiled eggs. The cornbread is actually better because it doesn't take away your hydration. At least it's not supposed to. What have I got? Chicken ration. Let's go ahead and put this inside of here. There we go. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Let's see. Forest is capped at 150 after all biomes open up. Each one slow makes it higher. Forest starts at 50 or so and each one raises by 20 or so. So I have a game started from before. After I get this update, should I focus on moving to the wasteland for a higher tier loot? I have a feeling if you are... Okay, first off, Matt, I would say that anytime there is a major update, especially one that affects biomes, introduces new POIs and things like that, you're going to have to start a new map, sadly. Because the biome generation, having changes between the POIs that you have and the POIs that the new version will have are going to cause serious instability, and they have already played around with several POIs that already existed in the game and have created new ones. So the old version is not necessarily going to be usable anymore. And as far as focusing, sadly you can't just focus on moving to the wasteland. We already tried to... I was thinking that was how it was going to be. If you wanted to go ahead and max out, you could go from one biome to whatever biome you felt like going into, get that badge and exist in that biome. Sadly, that's not the way they have it, because each one of the biomes starts out with their first thing is you have to obtain the previous biome's badge. In order to survive in the desert, I first have to have the burnt biome's badge, because that's the first step in opening it up. In order to do the snow, I have to have my biome badge 2, which is the one you get for your desert. In order to do wastelands, I have to have biome badge 3, which is the one I get for my snow. So it's not just that you can't go from biome to biome, it's you have to go from biome to biome in the order they want you to go to get the badge. So you have to start over? Yes, I am sorry to say. If it makes you feel any better, this is how it's been since I started playing. Whenever there's a new large update, you basically have to start over because they're playing around with the map generation, not just the game itself, not just stats, not just skills and stuff like that, but they're also working on the map. So whenever you're playing this, you're not playing the final version. Each big version is going to require you to start over. Yeah, the old version, if you can get it to boot up, it will probably throw tons and tons of errors because the POIs that exist in your world and the POIs with the same exact names are going to exist in the new version, but the POIs will no longer be the same. Even just the small thing of they changed a whole bunch of the zombies to be able to walk through a 1-block gap and therefore have changed POIs to accommodate zombies being able to move through a 1-block gap means that the POIs that existed before have now changed. Some of the names will get changed. Some of the names have got, like their extension may change. They might go from a tier 1 to a tier 3. Who knows? Just depends on whether or not they added more zombies into it. Stuff like that. So if you're playing an older version, you will have to start over. Yeah. I do apologize. I know it's frustrating, but a lot of people who've been playing this game, it's like, we consider it like this season and this season. This new version has a new season, so we just start over. As a matter of fact, as we go through the 2.0 updates, from 2.0 to experimental to stable to 2.0.1 or whatever, there are times when you probably want to start your map over just because it starts getting glitchy. Because things may change. So sadly, that's just kind of the thing that we deal with whenever it comes to the game. It's between versions, it's not very stable. You can probably update it like 3 or 4 times in the same version, like 2.0, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, that kind of thing. You might be able to update through, I don't know, 2.5, assuming they get that far. But after you get to 2.6 or something, your map might get unstable or something like that. You never know. We have servers where we're enjoying playing, but we can't upgrade the version because the map's going to get unstable. We're just going to have to start over again. Got you. Starting over is a way of the gaming life, yeah. At least in this game, until they start getting something fully more stable, but then I don't know that that's actually going to happen. With zombies crawling through a 1-inch gap, how does that work with the bars? Can the zombies crawl through that? Yes, they can. Well, not through the bars so much. Like, if you put, like, say you have this doorway and you do them like this, they're not going to be able to climb through either one of those. Also, if you do this, they're going to be able to climb through that bottom gap. If you do this, the only way they're going to be able to get through the top gap is somehow or another zombies glitching on top of each other and pushing themselves up to where their foot is on the right level, because we have found through experimenting, as long as the zombie's foot rests on the surface, they can climb through it. Until the zombie's foot actually rests up there, and they won't jump up to it, but they can get pushed up to it, they will climb through, and the thicker the block, the more defense you have, because these tiny blocks, for some reason, they tend to want to jump at them. This big block right here, unless they get picked up by, say, a dog during a horde or something like that, for the most part, they don't try to jump on this. They just try to break it, basically. They won't come up here and climb through the 1-block gap unless zombies glitch zombies through, which they've been glitching each other through for a long time anyway. You always had to restart in Dwarf Fortress, Kentry. Oh, I had to do that in, like, RimWorld and stuff like that. Every time there was a new version. Yeah. Project Zomboid restart 5 times a day. Project Zomboid, I don't think I've survived a full day in Project Zomboid yet. That game is harsh, very realistic when it comes to that kind of stuff. It is... I actually like it a lot. I have a hard time with the top-down perspective. It feels like it takes me out of the scary, even though you can still get jump scares and stuff, but it kind of takes me out of that feel, and makes it a little bit harder for me to see, like aim at things. And I really need this water. Okay, alright. And both of those are fine. Why is it the corn takes away some of my hydration? That doesn't make sense. There we go. You can generally survive just under a month. I have not been able to survive like a day. And that's even after working with tutorials, and some of it has to do with the perspective making it harder to fight. Well, for me, I don't play a ton of top-down games or anything else like that, so it makes it a little bit harder for me to figure out the combat system. Come on, hydration! I want to go do this mission, but I really need to hydrate. Thank you. One more. Hotbox that entire jar. It's gone. Okay, we're just gonna be sitting here for a little bit longer. Well, let's go ahead and fix the pipe. While I'm here, can I make a better one by chance? I can make a better one. Then why did I fix the old one? What else did I need? And leather. Craft it. Craft it!
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
I was watching someone who lasted 1.5 years, then tripped and fell at the wrong time. She screamed. Oh no. Oh no. That is harsh. I remember Tigress telling me about there was this guy that was playing, what is it, hardcore in, oh, you don't go there. He was playing a hardcore world in Minecraft, and it had been going for like 4 years or something like that, and he got taken out by one of the mini zombie guys. I'm just like, that's so harsh. Okay, there we go. Hydration is taken care of. Let's at least do one mission. Been sitting here goofing off most of the stream. Let's do a mission. I can't even imagine, because there is just like no... It has zero forgiveness. The game starts out telling you this is how you die. Basically. I was honestly thinking that the Fun Pimps were going for a Project Zomboid realism whenever it came to 7 days, but I was obviously wrong. They're not really going for realism anymore. So, I'm not sure how that's going to affect the rest of the updates. I can't even imagine. 1.5 years, so that's like well into the apocalypse. Got all kinds of stuff. Built your own base. You tripped over and died. That sucks. You know what? It just occurred to me. I probably need to do something about the stamina issue I am having, right? What do we need? 3. Calculated attack. Speeds are... it's not really the speed of the baton, it's the amount of stamina it's using is a bit of an issue. Let's go ahead and get our splints and casts, because that's probably going to be necessary very, very soon. Let's just check this parking lot before we go hit the button. One of their biggest inspirations is Fallout. Never expected realism. Well, I did. I fully did. I think with the zombie apocalypse gaming scene that exists out there, there's been tons and tons of people waiting for a realistic, 3D, well-made zombie apocalypse thing. I mean, like, I've seen lots of people, like, they're so angry about the whole concept of not being able to find a decent zombie apocalypse game, but now that you have one and it's been around for a while and you're starting to straighten it up, to suddenly turn it into a fantasy game seems like a bad idea, but I mean, everybody can make their own choices. Who? We are clearing areas, so let's worry about getting the bad guys first. Hi, how are you? There's a decent zombie apocalypse game? Well, Project Zomboid, if you're looking for realism. I guess it just depends on whether or not you're looking for realism. Okay. Don't loot. You need to be able to keep up the mobility. Hi. No, it's locked. There we go. I don't blame that zombie for hiding in the AC unit with... yeah, no kidding. You would figure the zombie would just melt. No, 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 don't walk around. We were having so much fun. Okay, got my stamina back. Oh boy. Good grief. I do want to take a poll, though. We should probably run it in the Discord. With the advent of trolls and mummies, I think we should probably do like a poll on what kind of creature gets added. I'm putting my guess in that we're probably going to see an alien next, because it exists in Fallout, and that's probably just like the next extension of it. So what do you guys think is going to be like the next creature added? Is that everything? Yeah, it is. Food, please. I mean, we already have a POI that's got alien stuff in it. It's obviously a movie set, but I fully expect us to see an alien of some sort. Cyborgs? Mothman? Maybe. Do you think they'll go cryptid or more sci-fi? What on earth? Tooth fairies? I don't know if we would want to go tooth fairies. I don't know if we want to go tooth fairies. I think if we did tiny winged things, we would probably have to do pixies because those guys are sneaky and evil. But that's just me. I mean, if you're going to do a zombie apocalypse, might as well do the evil variant of whatever it is you're going to do. It's not like we got a nice troll. We got a mean troll. Throws things at you. And... hey, a helmet. We'll go ahead and wear that. Why not? Miso and chili. Okay, okay. Tooth fairies are the most evil? Are you sure? A sandworm. Now that would be interesting. That would be very fanciful and on par. Wonder how you would do that. Obviously, that would have to go in the desert. I don't know, you think they would come up with another creature to go in the desert already? Well, we just got one. I think the biomes that we don't have like a variant for just that biome would be the burn biome. Yeah. Because according to the thing, the mutated or wasteland creatures, those are the ones you're supposed to go after. And then we've got the plague spitter. We've got the snowclaw. Those are all the biomes. The only one we don't have is the burn biome, unless you want to count the Bernie boys. And those aren't really special variants. They're just the feral version of a Bernie boy. Okay, did we get everything? I don't really want to stick around for the materials just because it's so late, so I'm just going to leave it here. And then add 7 days version of the spice. What would 7 days version of the spice be, though? That's a little bit better. We'll get there. Let's see. Warhammer 40k Tyranids? Am I saying that right? Tyranids? I have no idea. I know what Warhammer is, but I don't know any of the bad guys that are in it. Cyborgs? I mean, I guess cyborgs kind of make sense if you're gonna make bioweapons that are trolls, then a cyborg just makes sense, especially since we already have a drone. Then it turns out that it's no zombie apocalypse. We were just tripping the whole time. The spice is the worm. There are no zombies. Yeah, exactly. Our character's just sitting in the basement somewhere, having eaten a can of the wrong thing and hallucinating the whole time. It explains the blue trolls in a zombie apocalypse. And tripping balls in the basement. Either that or we took all these herbs and stuff that we keep cooking up and mixing them together, not realizing they're actually messing with our brains. I mean, my character doesn't even know how much stamina it has. I have to unlock the stamina and re-remember having stamina and stuff. Just like picking up flowers. I don't know what they do. Just sticking them in my mouth. Get all of my stamina back really quick. Got more pea water. That's disgusting, by the way. There we go. We did get a lot of food with that run, though. That was pretty good. So, as soon as we get the bike, what we can do is all this stuff that we have, except for maybe like the gunpowder because it's already in its final use, and we'll turn all of our glue into duct tape and stuff like that because those, you know, are very useful. Maybe hold on to the acid, but sell most everything else so we can go to the burn biome. Okay, no more points. Screw it, let's add dragons? As a new vehicle? Now there's an idea. Might as well just throw in all of the tropes. Dragons. Yeah, yeah. And we can always have the snow biome generate in the north and have it blocked by a massive wall. That's true. That's very true. Though I don't think we're borrowing from enough genres. We probably should also borrow from, like, The Witcher Man. What else is coming up with the movie recently? Or soon enough that's going to make it big enough to be, you know, used. Obviously, Fallout series has definitely bolstered Fallout as being an inspiration. What else is getting a movie now? Outlast Trials, Phasmo, so maybe we should include some ghosts. FNAF just had a movie, so maybe we should have a... Of course, I didn't see it, but I assume it probably did okay. So maybe we should have ourselves a big mascot monster type of thing. We could do that. Obviously we need to have a chicken jockey. Like a tiny zombie on the back of the chicken. A scary pizza place would work? Yeah. Spaceballs is getting another one, so we should probably have a bit of the Schwartz. We could get a ring that gives us a little bit of magical powers, maybe levitation or something. A new zombie type made from fungus? Yeah. Yes. There should definitely be a fungus zombie.
What's his name?
That is his name, sir. Asshole.
Thank you,
Major asshole.
Richie.
And his cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gun is made first class Philip Asshole.
How many assholes we got on this ship?
Yeah, definitely. There's gotta be some others that are in here. I would say Outlast, but Outlast is obviously on another class. That's actually scary. We're not going for scary. I don't know. Are the FNAF creatures scary enough to not be included in here? A fungus among us. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, then the zombies are gonna have to be sus. The fungus zombie is just gonna walk around saying sus instead of groaning. That's
So what's
messed
your
up.
sperm count?
Oh, and the next very important question. Yeah, exactly, Richie. Thank you. Let's see. I don't know. I think the mascot monsters might be a little too scary for the game. So add a new buff item called Blue Meth that needs a small lab and an RV to craft it, and 2 jovial NPCs to introduce you, and this called Jalter and Wes. That would be hilarious. The FNAF animatronics are creepy as hell. Yeah, I think they're probably too much for the game. We're definitely not going for scary. The Plague Spitter and stuff like that, these are not scary creatures. The closest we've gotten is Grace. Grace is pretty scary, and the dire wolf, but maybe that scared people too much, and that's the reason why we got the blue troll. I'm not sure. Spaceballs 2, the sequel no one asked for, but we all knew it was going to be good. Nobody asked for it, but they did warn us it was going to happen too. They told us. They warned us. Kind of surprised it took this long for it to come up. Yeah. What else is getting a reboot that might show up in the game? 7 Days to Throne Fallout Troopers search for the Schwartz. Oh, man. That is messed up. Is it actually done with the food, or did it just stop? It's not done. I do have the ability to make some red tea and stuff. I should probably do that. I don't think I have the ability to make coffee yet, do I? No. There we go. Go back over here so I don't alert anybody to our presence. Yes. I'm trying to think if there's any other things that I don't watch a whole lot of ads for movies. So I don't know if there's anything else that's getting like a revamp or a movie deal or something like that that would fit. I mean, Phasmo's obviously got its movie deal, but I'm not sure whether or not we can have ghosts in here. Obviously, if it's like a Scooby-Doo ghost, we can use that Scooby-Doo ghost in here, but we can't use like an actual ghost, you know? Dinosaurs for Jurassic World? That's true, that's true. That one's getting a revamp. I know it's just the purge in my brain talking, but the auto fire off this is just awesome. There's apparently a new alien show in the making, so perhaps we should have an end of POI boss be one of the aliens. A xenomorph. Xenomorphs are way too scary. I don't think we can have those in this game. No, you're not allowed to have scary in this game. Easy. Xenomorphs are too scary. Too scary. I mean, we can't even go for a tiny xenomorph like the face huggers. No. You're not allowed to have scary in your zombie apocalypse. You gotta have blue troll. And maybe NPCs that are stormtroopers that can't hit anything, or they... what do they call it? Aimbot you? Yeah? 28 years later? I don't know, 28 years later seems like it might be kind of scary too. A new TV show called Aliens Earth. I think I saw the ad for that. Resident Evil's getting a new game. Of course, Resident Evil's kind of scary, but is it Requiem? I haven't actually watched the entire ad yet. I want to watch the entire ad. I've seen people talking about it. I'm hoping that one's going to be, you know, like an authentic Resident Evil. A Squid Game POI? That would probably work for this game, yeah. Stick through the dawn of dead realm of zombies or Shaun of the Dead, less furry creatures. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if there were more zombies, more actual zombies, or things that actually looked like bioweapons if you were going to go that route. The newest Resident Evil looks good unless you choose between first person or third person. That one should be interesting. The pieces that I have seen look like they're going to give us a whole lot more lore to work with. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I would, while we're waiting on daytime, go ahead and play the ad for it so we could actually see it, but every time I do one of those, for some reason, it's like, no, you're not reacting to it enough, so I get copyright strikes on it. So, I guess because I'm not a reaction channel, I'm not allowed to react to them. But yeah, I think the next thing we could probably expect to see is Aliens. Out of all the things that I have seen so far, I think Aliens are next on the list. If you guys had to guess out of all the things that we've talked about, which one do you think is going to show up in 7 Days Next? No reactions allowed or copyright police will come? Yeah. I've seen plenty of people do reactions, like they'll watch an advert for one of the games or something like that and react to it. But every time I do that, I get copyright strikes from the music to the game to the everything. It's like I'm not a react channel, so therefore I'm not allowed to react. Alien Dance, RE, you've only seen a trailer. You could play the Stuff and Things song, you won't strike you? Oh lord. Oh lord. No, I don't think I should do that. I don't think so. Last thing we need is YouTube getting involved in Stuff and Things. And it likes to. It really likes to. I got hit with a coffee strike over a sound that I was like doing this between the buttons in a menu. And it said it was like some song from the 80s or something like that. It was ridiculous. It's trying really hard. Stretching really hard to try and get me for some sort of copyright. A coffee strike? No, copyright strike. Did I say a coffee strike? Good lord. I said a coffee strike. Oh no. Oh no. I apparently need coffee if I'm doing coffee strikes, yeah? It just occurs to me. I probably need to be checking all of my stuff to see if I can do any upgrades while I'm just sitting here. Okay, we checked that one. Shovel I haven't used or found any books for as far as I know, so... we can do a tier 2, we don't need that. Wrench, I'm not really worried about making another one, but can I make a better one?
Why don't you get hydrated?
Going on strike unless I get coffee. That would probably work. Does a campfire need more fuel? Oh, yes it does. I forgot I made the tea. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Any other pipe weapon? Ugh. Pipe weapons that I can make an upper tier of? I can make a tier 3 of this. Do I make a tier 3? No, before we move to the next biome, I think I'll make another upper tier of that. I don't think I do it right this second. No, because there's a chance between now and then, because I don't know how many more missions do I need to do for this guy? It's 1 tier point. I'm gonna have to go and actually identify which ones we are on. It doesn't say in here, does it? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't think it tells me. Oh yeah, 9 of 10. So I only had to do one more mission of his. So then we'll have our tier 2s. We should have our bike. And we can go to the other biome. So let's just wait until after we do this. Make sure we don't get any books that might give us a higher tier. And then we're going to have to go and sell everything and then move. So it'll be a good way to get rid of some resources. My old outro had a ping pong bounce sound. Some indie artist tried to copyright the bounces sound. Use the Zeno for more from Spaceballs. Oh, you mean the one from the dancing one? The little bitty one? Yeah. The sound of a ping pong ball makes is what they tried to claim. I paused again. Oh, jeez. Sorry. So they tried to copyright claim a ping pong sound. Yeah, I don't... The copyright thing is really over... It's reaching. It's reaching a lot whenever it comes to stuff like that. The fact that the AI that they're using, and they are definitely using some sort of AI to try and identify those, there's a lot of mistakes. Like if I can click through a menu, and it's not even the music in the menu, it's the sound of the buttons, me scanning over the buttons that coincides to a song from the 80s, that's ridiculous. Especially if it lasts for like 2 seconds. I'm just sitting there moving my mouse over the stuff, and it does that. It's stupid. The sound the ball makes, yeah. They'll copyright strike almost anything nowadays. Yeah, and people who don't even actually own the song will try to copyright strike something. There was... Who was it? It's one of the content creators for Skyrim? ESO? Is it ESO? I can't remember. I can't remember what his name is. Anyway, someone who was not Bethesda tried to claim copyright on the songs, the music from Skyrim. And it's like, you're not even allowed to do that. You can't claim a copyright strike for somebody else. That's not how it works. Because when someone claims a copyright strike, that means that they're deflecting the money towards them. They're claiming the money you make on it. So if some other company is trying to claim a song that they don't even own, that should actually be doubly illegal. And you should be able to go after them. The original company should be able to go after them for trying to steal money that could potentially be theirs. And then the content creator, because the song is more or less a video game song or whatever, and they have stolen money from their revenue, there should actually be 2 countersuits available, in my opinion. And I think if they actually tightened up on that and stood up to it, the bullcrap would stop on those. But they'd actually have to put their foot down on it. They usually get away with it, yeah, because if you try to, if you contest a copyright strike and you lose, I mean, if you contest a copyright on your content and you lose, it becomes a strike, not a warning, basically. So, instead of them just getting the money that you might make on that, they could potentially put a strike against your channel. And after 3 strikes, the channel's just gone. So most people are just like, I'm just not even going to take a chance. And it's like, I'm going to take a chance because I don't think you own the song of the dink that you heard from my menu. It's stupid. Prove it. It just turned into a business. There's like companies that exist out there trying to find copyright strikes for music that they don't even own. And until enough people stand up and make it not worth their while because people are contesting it, they're going to continue to do so. And since YouTube is not going to do it, it's up to the individual content creators to do it. The content creator is the one that loses out, as mostly they end up with no revenue. Exactly. Or just contest it. The problem is as soon as they issue it, suddenly you're not making money on that video anymore, and even if you contest it, the money is still not going to be yours. the money that you lost out, because usually the viewership on the video is already gone. They have already viewed it. You're not going to be able to reclaim the money that you lost from that video. It's already gone. It's already been shipped off to somebody else. And if the copyright strike goes through, or the copyright thing goes through, and you are not going to get... They're not going to get the money because it wound up not being theirs. And you're not going to get the money because the thing was against you. Guess who gets the money? YouTube. Which is the reason why they don't get involved. Little known fact. If a content creator has the ability to monetize and their channel is monetizable, but they opt to not put commercials on their videos, YouTube will put commercials on those videos and just simply absorb the cost. They hope that they won't do it, so they can take the money. It's just how it works. And if they can finagle it, they will. They will do it. Oh my goodness, I just slammed my face on the door.
If you drink
Hi.
all the coffee, I'll kill you.
I didn't drink all the coffee. Apparently I'm on coffee strike. Special job. Opening trade routes. 2 gen.
Advice.
There we go.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I haven't tried using that sound since, but I should probably see if it still is an issue. It's an outro I had for nearly 2 years and only hit 1 video. Did I get a nice letter from Disney once because of an intro I used? A nice letter from Disney? For some reason I have a feeling it wasn't a nice letter. Goldenrod and chrysanthemums, you say? Okie dokie, we can officially move into the burn biome. I mean, I guess now we don't have to if that's actually the way the badges work, but that seems kind of cheaty. I don't know. I don't know. It would be like if somebody was to create a channel where they're offering sound effects that exist as that don't have copyright, that there's no copyright, they're royalty free, and then they try to copyright royalty free sounds. That would be illegal. Absolutely illegal. Before we leave, because there's a whole lot of stuff in here, and I want to make a lot of money before we move, let's go ahead and break some of the stuff down, because electrical parts and mechanical parts sell for a lot. It's how you understood it from the patch notes. It could be potentially that. There seems to be a whole lot of, we're going to change the game this way, but we're going to make it to where you can turn the game, that function off, type of stuff going on with this particular one. So, I don't know. Maybe the function exists, but there's a way to counterbalance it. That's not going to give me a whole lot of... Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Make sure we get all of our syllables. From behind even? What do you mean? From behind? Okay, did that give me like 4 mechanical parts? Okay. I mean, yeah, we could take out the lights. I'm not really worried about that. I will need to get a land claim down if I want to get this up, though. And my other workbenches, so... There we go. enter the wasteland. Short, long, okay. Yeah, we did step foot in it, did we not? Okay, so how do we want to do this? Go ahead and turn every bit of that into forged iron and clay. Just go ahead and smelt the rest of it back out. That one's also negative water. I feel like I could use a snack, guys. Is it about snack o'clock already? It's like 3:07. Is it snack o'clock where you're at? Alright, let me see. 48. What we could do is, for the wood, we'll just turn all of that into frames. Because we are going to need to build a horde base. We are on day 6, so we'd have to build a horde base as soon as we got there. We can take that and scrap it down so it stacks. That, and we probably need to repair and go ahead and make ourselves that upper tier pipe weapon we were talking about. After we do the rest of this. There we go. Bucket of chicken? Heck yeah. The whole daggum bucket, dude. It is worth 43. We could probably sell that too. Here, let's make a box of things we are most certainly going to sell. Mechanical parts. Since we have our wrench, mechanical parts and electrical parts are going to be very easy for us to get a hold to, and these are going to offer us a whole bunch of money. So we are definitely going to sell those. What about this other stuff? These are 200. Now, if we put these inside the forge, we could smelt them down, get a whole lot more brass, and probably sell them for more. I'm not really interested in doing that. That's going to take way too long, and we need to get ourselves moved. Plastic, definitely selling. I think we can go ahead and sell this. We're definitely holding on to that and this. Paper we can sell. Cloth we hold on to, because nobody likes having to grind for cloth. It's ridiculous. These are not really worth selling. These can just, these can just stay here. Do we sell the cement? I don't know that we do. The brass can go. We're going to have time to get more of that. Clay, probably not even going to carry this with us. I have a full stack of that. Why don't we sell this and keep the full stack? Probably not going to worry about those either. It's not really worth a sell. Keep those. Stone is actually going to be easy. We can just sell those. Not sure why I'm holding on to that. We will hold on to the wheel. Nitrate powder is obviously in there. Do we need to make anything with it before we go? Just go ahead and make it into that and sell the rest of it. I hate to sell it. Nitrate is such a pain in the butt to dig up, though. Does stone have a sell price? Yes, it does. You can, the most, let me put it this way. You can get it this way. You do have a sell price. It's not worth a ton. But if you go digging and you bulk it, it sells for a whole lot more. You have to have a book in order to bulk it, though. actually, let's go ahead and turn this into duct tape. And then sew the rest of the cloth. Near. Turn it on. Keep it going. How's this doing? Are there still stalagmites and stalactites in caves? Kinda, sorta, yes. They are nitrate now. Okay, obviously we're going to take that and that and that. Clay we really don't need to carry with us. We're going to be able to find that. This has got a good sell price and we can get that breaking down cars. This is not going to be worth selling. We can get this breaking down cars. I kind of want to hold on to that if we've got enough room for it. And obviously the sewing kits we want to hold on to. Okay, now. I could have swore I heard something. Listen. You smell something? What do we want to do here? Scrap, scrap, scrap. The mods are worth a lot? We need pipe batons. Do we keep the pistol for something? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Just because we found that in the toilet does not mean we have to hold on to it. We can keep the ammo, we can keep these parts, we can keep those ammos just because we might want to make turrets later on. These are not going to be useful anytime soon. Increase accuracy, we probably should just go ahead and do that. If we're going to bring our cobble, you might as well do the stone and the clay, that's a good point. That is not what I meant to click on. That is a good point. If we're going to go ahead and bring that, we might as well try and make as much of it as possible. Sell those. Hold on to those because we might need a machine gun towards the end of this. Just because we have our baton and stuff does not mean we're not going to need a machine gun. Every other version, later game, you basically have to have that. Last time I sold one of these, I didn't find another one, so we're going to hold on to it. Repair kits and gas, we'll hold on to that. Okay, now the food stuff. Are we going to make a garden? Or do I just not worry about that stuff just yet? We can leave it here and come back and get it. As far as the gardening stuff, we don't have to carry that with us right now. Is there anything out of here that we want to sell, like the beer? I'm not going to use the beer. How much money do I have? Like 200? What I could do is go get a whole bunch of water and turn the corn mill into food, or they probably stack higher like this. Yeah. The beer, at the very least, probably just needs to get sold. I think out of all of those, that's probably the only thing. The rest of these, I probably will just leave here and put all this stuff in my inventory without these. There's a sell price. Might as well. If we're gonna go see the trader, How much more am I making? Okay. That just sounds disgusting. Let's go ahead and craft that. We don't actually need to carry this with us. It's a waste of a spot. Okay, we're gonna take all of this. take all of this stuff to the trader, and then by the time we get back... trader... Where did I park? Me, every time I come out of Walmart. Where did I park? Anyway, by the time we get back, I should be done crafting all that stuff, and we can see how many pockets I actually have to work with. And then we're going to get ourselves over into that biome. Am I breaking my claim after I pick everything up? I am still just letting my water purifier go until it's... well, not water purifier. That'd make too much sense to have a water purifier. The dew collector. I'm going to let it run until after I'm done collecting everything and moving everything. Well, not moving everything, but when I'm ready to go outside. I'll grab that last. Because it takes so long to produce one thing of water. You always keep the 9mm and the shotgun ammo for turrets? Yeah, definitely. Won't the seeds despawn? If I take my land claim, yes.
Morning. I gotta try anything.
As long as
smart,
it's... if
and
I
you'll
don't
get
come
it.
back to this biome for 7 days, yes it would. But that also means I have 7 days to come back and get it. Okay. And these are not things I'm going to carry with me, so we're just going to drop them all on your counter, Rect. There we go. Is there anything that we definitely need to take with us, though, like some jars of honey? Might be a good idea. And we already got some inside our inventory to stack with those. Are there any books that we need? The cigars? Probably not. Gunpowder. JD, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been? How's your stuff? How's your thing? We could grab a vitamin and finally get rid of this 2 hour minute, 2 hour minute? 2 hour, fatigue. I think I'll just skip that, though. Is there anything else that I feel like is very important for us to get before we leave here? Some armor might be nice, but... that's all 3,600 unless I want to go get something. I'm probably not going to be able to do that. Nomad. Nomad outfit. It does give us a better carrying capacity. But it is heavy armor, which slows us down. That's a health bonus. Sell 100. Okay, I gotcha. Sell prices too. Not worth it. Okay, gotcha.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yada yada yada. We have got to get out of this town. I'm so tired of dealing with Rect, and it's been 5 minutes. Oh, man. Okay, that should free up our pockets a whole lot. Tigers has warmed up something inside the other part of the house, and right now it smells like chicken. It smells really good. Just gonna sit here and drool on myself, so I do apologize. How am I liking 2.0? It is an interesting change. There's some good, there's some bad, there's some ugly. There's some interesting. That kind of stuff. I'm going to opt to, regardless how I feel about certain things, to just enjoy myself playing 7 days and not really worry about it. Bucket of chicken? It would be nice if it was a bucket of chicken. That would mean I could get a piece. Okay. Stop. Like, park it underneath the parked car. That's not a good idea. There we go. Okie dokie. drop all of this stuff on top of... We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Where is the box of that stuff? Okay. Here, let me just put the things that I know I'm probably not going to take with me and may or may not come back and get. I don't know. We can find seeds in just about anything as far as inventories, trader inventories, the loot that's all over the place. We could probably find all these seeds again. We probably won't need to come back and get them. These bandages, we probably don't need to carry this. Blood bags are actually kind of hard to find. I want to hold onto that if I can. Okay, so is that all we want to take? Okay. Is there anything in here we're seeing that we don't actually need? How about we just eat that? That gives us an extra spot. Is there anything else? How's my food and water? Do I need to... I don't know, hotbox something. This one ear corn? We don't need one ear corn. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. We're good. Let's grab these. The parts for this are actually not that hard to find, so if we don't have enough room, I could probably drop that and not have to worry about it either. Okay, let's fill up the bike. There we go. We're gonna be able to do this in one trip. Obviously, I can still come back for these guys. Just grab that. Can stack that when I get back to the vehicle. Are there any seeds that I think are exceptionally important? The fact that these are now inside of the burned biome, we don't need to worry about these anymore. I don't think so, except for maybe the aloe, but the next place we have to go to is the desert, so I really don't think we need to come back for any of these. We're going to be drifting back and forth between biomes now because of this update. I don't think we need to worry about any of the seeds. I think we're good. I think we are. I mean, technically we could probably drop off the chrysanthemums and the goldenrod. Heck, probably even the rotting flesh if we wanted to, but we'll hold on to it, see how it goes. Now, we are on the road. Sadly, I have not actually found a road there. I wonder if this one is going to take us to... Oh, that's probably the desert over there. Let's go straight. With the biome progression, I don't necessarily want to run into another biome. Not yet, anyway. Just go straight there. Rather than trying to find a road opening. Tigress's terrific bucket of chicken. I wish! I wish. I think that's just her leftovers from yesterday. I don't think it's a bucket of chicken. It'd be nice if it was a bucket of chicken. It's only... I've been talking about chicken for the last hour. Of course I'm smelling chicken. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It'd be odd if I wasn't. Has anybody seen anything that they're either concerned about or exceptionally happy about whenever it comes to this update? I know you guys haven't actually got your hands on it, but obviously people have been drifting from stream to stream to stream watching things. So I was just wondering if anybody has seen, you know, things that are highly interesting or things that they're worried about. Things that they're concerned about, questions about anything. Does Pine Forest have any completion requirements? No, not really. As far as getting the badge or anything else like that, no. That's when you can just exist in and not have to do anything for. Last hour, pretty sure it's been the last 2.5. Hey, I am not the one who just immediately jumped into the stream and started talking about buckets of chicken. If I'm not mistaken, Christensen was the first one who said something about the chicken. This was not me. Besides, 9 times out of 10, the stream winds up revolving around food, so I'm not actually surprised. kind of feel meh about it. A little pissed off the zombies can duck through small spots and we have live people can't. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Now you're hungry? I do apologize. If you were not hungry before you joined the stream, you will be hungry before you leave the stream. That's typically how it works. Because right now, I mean, like, everybody's getting off of church. People have finished up some of what they're doing. Anybody who is celebrating Father's Day probably has done their celebrations. Happy Father's Day, by the way. If anybody is fathers, you are not here when I wish you guys Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. So you're probably back from that and you've either eaten or are thinking about eating now. So everybody, I hope you're hungry. Plain and simple. We need a decent base because I have a feeling well, I don't have a feeling. I know we're going to have to deal with a horde night here. So, let me think. We could probably get a POI that we could build a horde base onto. And of course we do have our cobblestone, so we should be able to do a really quick build. Throw something together that will allow us to survive horde night number 1. But it obviously needs to be up off the ground. You're innocent? Chicken in a bucket? Let's keep the train going. Yes, a bucket of chicken. It's the apocalypse. If it's a stream, bucket of chicken. Definitely. There's actually a big POI over there. I don't think we should do that. I don't want a permanent horde base here because obviously we're not going to stay here. And we still haven't experienced one of the storms. Knock on wood right quick. We need a base. A base, a house, something that will allow us to survive during the first horde night. This one right here is pretty high up there. What is this? That looks like it was a community until it fell apart. Fortified barn. Cool. Would you stop tapping me? You're not actually rearing back to hit. You're tapping. It's rude. Got my tin cans going, apparently. What is this? Rubber. Stop. I should not be fighting until after I set all of my stuff down. Thank you. This looks really cool. Sort of. Okay. We don't want to be too far away from Jen. Let's go in here. This has got like a 3rd floor or something like that. And it's made out of wood. I'm pretty sure it's going to last all of one horde night. So we're fine. We did use up all of the wood to make some frames. So how many is that going to give me? Just the one? Okay. Let's do... Hang on. He's not swinging at all. Yeah, the animations seem a little bit messed up. I'm doing it this way so it doesn't like group and give me not the one wood that I want. And storage craft. Let's just set that there so I can get everything out of my pockets and I'm not over encumbered. There we go. Now, just out of curiosity, we're brand new here. We should probably go say hi to the neighbors, yeah? Hi, how are you? Let's walk this way. Oh, I pissed him off. You have a sign? Christensen, we have talked about this in that sign. Hey, how are you? Okay. Come on out here, dude. Okay, you're actually dead. Oh no, the burnt potatoes. Alright, so no, hold on, does this bar go around the outside? Yeah, actually it does. Hello? Hey, how are you? You broke something. Okay. Walk around, dude. You're embarrassing all of zombie kind. And at least one cave troll. Burnt taters? Yeah, it really is. Burnt taters would be so sad. Very, very sad. So sad you'd have to get a bucket of chicken. Okay. Bye, guys! I don't know if basic zombies have extra hit points. I do have it on warrior difficulty, so it does change the amount of hit points they have on. Basic game may not have this many hit points. Just the back of the building. Oh, gee. I did not want to. Oh, man. Hi. Well, this is awkward. I didn't want to be back here. I was just jumping to try and get up on the thing so I could look, and nope. Bonked myself straight out of the POI. Hello. Meds. Come on. Oh, jeez. So sad you'd have to get a bucket of chicken? Yes. Sad times. There was one zombie that was embarrassing all of zombie kind, and at least one type of troll that we know of. At least. You know? It's not very immersive. Hey! There we go. I guess we're gonna... Okay. I was supposed to say, I guess we're gonna wait here for that guy to figure out how to get through, but... It's fine. One just sounded like I said hey, and the other said what? That would not surprise me. There we go. Meds. Okay, aloe. wouldn't mind some decent armor to be in here, you know? Hey. I mean, that's the same kind that I have, but I mean, the stun resist is pretty good. There's another piece of armor I don't have. Assassin's gloves? I'm wearing farmer's gloves. Attack speed is better. Let's go with that. Let's do that. Armor? Nope. Sure. Let me style this piece of cloth. Toilet knife? Nope. Nasty water, thank you. Freaking Aussie waifu keeps passing out on the floor. Oh boy. Hi. Walk this way. Oh, they're gonna come through that door. Hang on. Just don't break anything that's gonna, you know, kill the story for me. We definitely want to see the story that exists here. Because lore is important. Thematic symmetry is important. Hi. Was that for the burnt taters? Yes. Yep, I'm not seeing anything about the bioweapon or trolls. Okay, not seeing it, not seeing it. Oh, this place has got an upstairs too. Okay. Hey, how are you? How's your stuff? How's your things? I've been told you guys needed a housekeeper. You got a few, like, bloodstains on the walls and part of your wall on your floor. Oh, no, no, no! She's suddenly angry. I chose salty today? I always choose salty. What do you mean? I always choose salty. I like salty. Especially salty chips. Holy crap, dude. You're gonna be thinking about a bag of chips. Thanks. I have that with a bucket of chicken. And a bag of chips. Hello? Ow! Where did you just come from? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're angry. Why? Uh-oh. Where are you go? No, come back. Come. The slow descent into madness. Wait, did she die when she got down there? Yep. I guess eventually he'll figure out how to get up here, but until then... Loot! Medical journal. Sharp steaks. It's definitely an interesting POI. This is one of the better POIs I've seen so far. As far as I can tell, I can't place it, so it's good. Salt and vinegar chips? Ugh. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Might as well be a dill chip. Those are both gross. Home cooking weekly, and what is this? White tuna. Okay. Well, this is actually going to be worth getting into because this is a good chest. And sadly, I don't think I brought any of my lockpicks with me. Did I? No, I did not. Or DoorDash this woman some chips and chicken. That would be awesome. Bag of chips, bucket of chicken, and a big gulp. That would work. Shockingly, I dislike pickles, but I really like dill chips. What? It's disgusting. Disgusting! When I was younger, we had family reunions every single year. And one of the things that we had was like this big grill out. We'd have hamburgers and we'd have chips and, you know, a bunch of sides and stuff like that. And one of the biggest problems is there's always the chance that the pickle is going to get its juices all over your chips and make them soggy and gross. It's just, nope. Nope, 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 nope. This is doing like 20 damage. How much does this do? Quite a bit more. Let's use this. It also uses up a ton more stamina. Probably out of your normal dash area, most likely, yeah. Oh, man. My stamina sucks, dude. This fatigue and stuff like that is just... Where'd he go? Wasn't he just making noise over here? Hello? There he is. I'm trying to be very stealthy while I'm breaking into this loot. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Oh, jeez. I missed. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and take care of this. There we go. There, go back. Now, which way did I go? I can do boiled meat and yucca. Looks like I will likely be staying the night in here tonight. Oh, no. Stop messing with my front door. I just moved in. What about the property value? Stop. No, my door. It's just rude. It's just rude, guys. Oh, storm warning. It gives you a countdown and everything. Does this count as a... This does not count? Why? Wait, where did my blocks go? Did I drop them? I dropped them, didn't I? I don't know. Am I actually indoors? Does this count? I don't know. I'm out of blocks, though. I apparently set them down. Okay, I am safe. I was probably safe over there, too. Don't get too close to the door. You're not allowed to get too close to the door. I do want to get back over there, though, because I was breaking into a box. Oh, jeez. Seek shelter! Does this count? This counts. Okay. And just sit here and do this, then. I like flavor. Pickles have a nasty texture? Really? Everything has pickles nowadays. You can't stand it. Oh, man. I love pickles. Between Bam and I, he will give me all of the pickles for his sandwich, and I'll have like a an inch of nothing but pickles going on. You have a barbecue place that adds them to their Why would you put pickles on your chicken wings, though? That doesn't make sense. They're trying to get rid of the pickles for the food budget. Oh no, they just bought way too many pickles. What is going on with... Is it just me, or is the sneak icon gauging whether or not a zombie sees you by color? Or hears you in this case? I can't tell. Because she's not going to stop being aggro to me. It's done that since the last update, has it? Okay. I just never noticed. It's not surprising. You like fried pickles? I love me some fried pickles. Those are so good. You sneak a lot? Gotcha. I don't use it all that often. I am hungry. What are we gonna eat? Let's eat all of the food. That looks disgusting. I mean, I guess if it's the apocalypse, that's fine, but ugh, ew. I think she just knocked herself out for a second. Don't worry about it. Loot stage 40 for the forest? Really? Purge fresh in your mind? Yeah, I can't wait to get back to that playthrough, I'll be honest with you. I was very much enjoying Purge. There's something satisfying about being able to actually clear a POI. And like you're actually trying to get rid of the zombies to clear sections. I don't know, there's just like something innate in me. It's like, this is actually satisfying. Yeah. It is good. It is really good. Wait, what is this key for? Oh, probably that. I will patiently wait until after I get done with this box. I want the loot. And I haven't finished getting all of the loot out of this building either. I just want the main loot. Give it, please. The aimbotting bandits suck? Yes, they do. Sadly, that's probably one of the reasons they're having a hard time with it, is in order to do that, they'd have to take away their aimbot for it. It basically runs on the same thing all the other bad guys run on, so... Come on. Only 11 more minutes left of me being fatigued from 2 days ago. Paul wore me out. He did not appreciate me pointing out that he was no longer the Yeti. He resented that. Justice for Paul. And Grace, for that matter. gonna take a nap. Come on! I have near about completely broken my axe trying to do this. This was ridiculous. I should not have done it. I do apologize. Gonna say it probably wasn't worth it. Never mind. I mean, it is a mod that I didn't have before, but I don't think it was actually worth it. There, let me get over here. We're just gonna hide from bad guys until tomorrow. Aimbotting rocket launcher bandit. Yes, that's not okay. It's really not okay. Why would he not be? He wasn't appreciative of me pointing out that he's no longer allowed to be the Yeti? Or he's not the only Yeti, possibly? Like, he's just not the Yeti. Cannot believe I put down my stuff. Here. At least the... Here, let's put the placeholder back in. Wow.
Oh, and Senator, just one more thing.
Love your
Love
suit.
your suit. Thank you, JD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We can scrap so we can eventually use those as part of our transmogging stuff if we want to. Sure. I mean, we get parts for it as well. Why not? Why not? I don't need that. We're just stuck here until in the morning. Poor Paul lost his dominion of the frost. Yes. Yes, he did. Do the storms affect the Zeds like it does a human? No. It does not. It does not do them any damage. They don't slow down. None of that stuff. Though the storm did not last as long as the storm from my first one, I think we were having a bit of a glitch that time. I can see me going for one more day in-game. So that's like another hour that we'll be going. So I think now is a good time while, you know, we're waiting on daytime, which I'm going to pause it anyway because I don't want to walk away and then, you know, a zombie comes slap me in the face. That's happened before. It's a good time for everybody to grab a drink and run to the restroom, I think. And get up and stretch legs and get a bucket of chicken. Okay. Okay. How to get me something to eat. Sadly, not a bucket of chicken, but a bowl of salad. Basically. The coloration on that. I'll let time go ahead and go. I was gonna say, did you fall in? No, I was hunting for a fork so I could eat my salad. Luis, how you doing? And to apologize, I'm getting a snack. Very hungry. That and the tomatoes are at peak ripeness. They've been sitting on the counter for like a week. Perfect. I live in an area where we get way too many bugs and bird pressure. So if we leave them on the plant to ripen, something else will get them first.
Excuse me, stewardess, will there be snack service on this flight?
Thank you, JD, for the gifted subs. I do appreciate. Were these snacks? Yes, snacks, definitely. You just had to snack yourself? Nice. I do apologize if I'm crunching. The cucumbers are a bit crunchy. It just tastes like a bell pepper. I think this is a cubanelle, but I'm not sure how that cubanelle tastes. You're delaying your dinner for an hour? Okay. Cubanelle just tastes like a regular bell pepper. Maybe a bit milder. I was kind of hoping it would have a slightly different flavor, that whenever I made my my mixtures, you could actually tell the difference between two different types. Tuna casserole sounds good. How do you make your tuna casserole? Do I make my own pickles? I have not yet. Last couple of years, I have not had the best cucumber harvest. We have got a, what's called a pickle worm, or something like that. As soon as it starts warming up, these things just like procreate like mad, and then put little holes all in the cucumbers. So I usually get one flush of cucumbers, and that's done for the entire year. I won't get any more, really. Every single cucumber will be filled with worms. So I usually don't get enough cucumbers to make my own pickles. This year I took small batches and made relish with them. I still haven't had a chance to taste them, so we'll see how they turn out. But I think I've determined how I'm going to do it next year so I can make my own pickles. And it's like, for the early season, put in a bunch of plants, get a big harvest off of them, and then put in a couple of plants hiding amongst my tomatoes. So, fresh eating, and then the big batch for pickles. Am I playing with feral scents on? No. Nope, I am not. I have just got it on warrior difficulty. I have not bumped up anything else or changed anything else. These are actually some very good tomatoes. I have got so many different types of tomatoes this year that I am growing, and a few of them that I have never tried, never thought about trying, but this year it's like, I'm going to try all of them. I'm going to find out the ones that grow the best, the ones I really like their flavors, and I'm going to focus on those. I think it's kind of cheesy in your opinion. What, having it on or not having it on? I cut these in such large chunks, I'm practically choking myself on these things. I should have realized my mouth was not that big. Someone's going to take that out of context. Don't do it. This is a family-friendly Minecraft server. Having it on? I mean, I reckon you could play it either way. A family-friendly Christian Minecraft server. Yeah, exactly. I kind of feel like there needs to be like a half feral sense. It's like I want my zombies to have a little bit more common sense, but not so much common sense and sense from across the planet that's like they have supernatural sense. I don't know. I should have put something spicy in here. Instead of... This is a jalapeno. Or basically, they've got the shape of a jalapeno. I was told they have the shape and flavor of a jalapeno without any of the spice. It's not true. They taste like a bell pepper. They just taste like a bell pepper. Oh. Okay, so you do the peas and the potato chips. My mom always did either the peas or the potato chips, and I don't like peas, so I've always made mine with potato chips. Yes, a bucket of chicken would definitely go good with this. It really would. Oh man. I'm gonna choke on a tomato. A bucket of chicken plant is extremely rare and hard to grow. Yes, you're absolutely 100% right. Oh man. Good grief. A bucket of chicken plant. How was my garden this year? It's a mess. I mean, it's growing, it's producing and stuff, but it's a mess. Usually about the time I get everything in and things start looking nice, it immediately turns into a mess because the rain starts up. As there's like, the tomatoes are producing, but the plants don't really look all that great. As soon as the heat sets in July, they'll basically die out. So, but it is doing a ton better than last year. There are so many tomatoes out there. There's a lot less blossom end rot going on. Quite a few things that I've tried out. My potatoes did better than the previous year. Still not where I want it to be, but did better. I've got quite a bit more room than I did the previous year. It's going okay. I need to make another video for this month on the tour. A lot of things have changed since my last video. Is it producing the elusive chicken plant? No, 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 no. I think that would probably piss off my actual chickens. I think my rooster would never start crowing at something that looked in any way like a chicken. Especially since they're already mad that they can't get to my actual garden. They can just look at it. Tomato plants looking bad seems to be an issue this year. Homestead page I was on had lots of complaints and posts. When there's a lot of moisture, tomatoes do not look good. Because tomatoes actually don't like their leaves wet, which is weird for a plant that does not like its leaves wet. It wants to be watered, but no wet leaves, please. That. And it seems like I've got a whole lot of bird damage for... I guess because I've had the garden now in the same place for a couple of years, and typically my garden's in a different section. They're used to where my plants are now. I've got a lot of bird damage, like they're pecking at my plant trying to get the moisture out of it. I don't know. Weird birds. I have some bird feeders, but that's only going to help them with the food. They actually want more water. All my loot's inside my other box. I'm waiting till daytime. You technically raise chickens. You are technically growing a chicken plant seed. To baby, to chicken, to plant. That's true. That's very true. I'd say my chickens are just mostly spooled. Oh, I've got a rather large garden. I'm not gonna try and put netting across my entire garden. It's 12 8 by 10 beds, and then 6 3 by 6 beds, and then 2 of the taller what are those, 4 by 6 beds? No, 3 of the 4 by 6 beds. And that's not including the other stuff. So I got a pretty decent sized one, and my tomatoes are spread out throughout the entire garden. I've got a lot of different species growing. There's not really a way of keeping the birds out of the garden. What breeds of chickens? Right now I've got mostly Ocelorps. I got a couple of Rhode Island Reds, and I got a couple of Easter Eggers. Almost done. Install an SMG turret outside? Nah, I don't think my neighbors would appreciate that. I really don't think they would. Olive eggers and guinea hens. My neighbor has some guineas, and there it is. My neighbor had some guineas, and oh, I didn't mean to pause that. Well, he is kind of like a, how do you describe this? It's not really like he uses this place as a vacation area. I think he uses it whenever he's getting into a fight with whoever it is he's dating or something like that, and he just shows up back in our town. Because he owns the property, he'll come out and clean it up, mow, and do things or whatever, and then he'll disappear for months and months and months on end. Well, he had some guineas, and he just kind of opened the cage and let them loose the last time he was here. And all of them ran around the neighborhood and eventually got eaten by neighborhood dogs. Let me go find some water and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to come back over here and get the loot. I did not get any of the loot. Okay, now how the heck are we gonna handle a horde? Yep, there's my blocks. Dadgummit. Chicken ration. I don't really want to do anything with that. I don't want to do anything with that. Is... It just occurred to me that I volunteered to do a horde during the stream is what I basically did. Which means not stopping at the end of the day, it's stopping after I get done with the horde. I need something to help me fix this real quick. Is that everything? Yeah, good enough. Let's kill some bad guys. We need this building. Knock knock housekeeping! Guess we gotta go around to the other door. Rude. Oh, there you are. Even the dogs have buckets of chicken. Guinea hens are loud? Yes. The guinea hens, whenever they were running around our neighborhood, they were always very loud. I'm pretty sure there's at least 2 or 3 videos I have from whenever they would just hang around outside behind my house, near my window, making noise. I did feel kind of bad because it was not just that grouping of guinea hens that people had just like let loose around this neighborhood.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know what it was, but
Why don't you get hydrated?
there was a group of chickens, a whole flock of chickens. I had seen them, been around for like 2 years almost. And someone either didn't care for them, opened it up and just stopped taking care of them, or they moved and left the chickens there. But they started roaming around, let's say, between our area, which we are a small slither of land between a road and a highway, and on the other side of this road there's a train track that goes through there, and then on the other side of that is like this big field that looks like it belongs on a farm, but they turned it into a solar farm. Other opinions. Anyway, they turned it into a solar farm, so between all of those areas, plus the neighborhood that's across the highway, they just kind of roamed around for 2 years. Slowly, very slowly disappearing because they would get too close to neighborhood dogs and stuff. I was outside a year and a half ago or something like that, and I actually heard the interaction between that flock of chickens and a neighbor on the other side of the highway. His dog got a hold of one of them. And I was like, well, thank you, world. I did not need to see that bit of Darwinism happening. I appreciate that. It's just like, I don't understand how these people keep getting these animals and then letting them just run loose around the neighborhood. Especially this close to a highway. And so many dogs. We live out in the middle of the country. Just about every single person owns a dog. And not all of them are trained to be around animals. Other animals, you know? We mainly got them to help with ticks and snakes. That's a good thing. Our chickens have actually gotten after a snake before. Okay, we got this area we could potentially use for a horde night, or there is this area over here. I want to be able to sweep the legs off underneath the zombie. Is that too much to ask? Is it? Do a leg sweep on a zombie? Calm down, sir. I did tell you to calm down. How many buckets worth of wild chicken are we talking about? It's like about a dozen before they started disappearing. That dude just sprayed my face. Yeah, it was only about a dozen, and they had a rooster, and the rooster was all that was left earlier this year, and it got too close to my dogs. Of course, it was also challenging my rooster. And he was in my garden scratching around, so while I was upset, I was not heartbroken to find out that he got way too close to the dogs. He did come in and test. I did try to chase him out more than once whenever he got in there, because I knew my dogs did not handle chickens. It's the reason they're not allowed around my chickens. Where are you going? Sir? What are you... Dingus. Anyway, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Ah, the deception. Sweep the leg! If I have vitamins? No, I don't have vitamins. Otherwise, I'd have taken a long time ago whenever I had 2 hours worth of fatigue. Sadly, I am vitaminless.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why am I running? Because it's healthy. I am concerned of my health. Yeah. It's exercise. Definitely. Hey. Okay. Is that all the bad guys, though? Knife? No. That coming. Okay, I think for tonight, we could probably put our stuff up here. It may not actually be worth it until I find out how much damage this building takes, because I'm pretty sure it's just wood. It's probably going to fall apart. So what we could do is make sure all of our doors are open on each side, and use this roundabout right here as our first horde night. Gary, thank you so much. He has fluffy-itis. He really does. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate. Greetings from Gorda. Greetings from Florida. It begins. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here from Floridas. How warm is it down there? I can imagine if it's really hot and unbearable here, that it's probably pretty bad there too, right? Pretty hot. Take out the outside yeah, that's probably a good idea, so they don't go upstairs because they're confused and then get stuck digging through the base. You make a valid point. What are you doing? He's come to take the tour, guys. I haven't even started. You can't take the tour yet. It's not time. Oh no, Fluffy's here too. We are going to need these blocks probably. We are going to need this. Thing is I don't have any wood to do some upgrades, so we're gonna have to go and get some wood too. Ow! My face! Where did I get my 44 shirt? I got it ages ago. Off of their store. I actually don't know whether or not they sell merch for Thick anymore. I would think that they would for his family. They did not long after it happened, but I don't know if they still do. That should be enough to stop them from using it. And what we can do is... That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Just in case they happen to climb up there somehow or another, there's not enough room for them to do anything important. Been raining lately, highs in the 80s and 90s. Ugh. That's very hot. Very, very hot. Okay, so we're going to use this. They are going to beat up on these stairs. Can I take out this one right here and put in the corner piece instead? That way the zombies won't get quite so confused and we won't have some fluffy itis just beating up on the side of the stairs. That's not really going to work. How do we want to do this? Actually, what we can do is... wait for it. I'm kind of afraid they're going to start beating on it from the outside, but this should make it easier if they actually make it into the building. Let's do this. There we go. We've got that, and we've got this entire area, and I'm kind of okay with them just beating the crap out of this entire section. That is fine. I think we stop it right here. That way we can get some fallback space, or, you know, if they completely break this area, I've got still a little bit of room to work with. Like that. Y'all are in the Tampa area? Okay, uh-oh. I have to get this out of the way too. Don't fix it. Break it. Okay, now. We probably need to make it to where they can't break this entire section, that they have like 1 or 2 spots they can actually get to. You think use the top of the stairs as the choke point? That could potentially work. This may not even be necessary way back here because it's just a 7. Maybe we shouldn't have to worry about too big a bad guys, you know? I fully expect this to be a problem though. Let's go back one more. Back to here. Got almost 2,000 hours in the game. You've been playing since 6.0. I have no idea what I'm sitting at right now. What am I sitting at? Jenny Cooper, thank you so much for the follow.
They're here.
I've got 4K hours now. It's not bad. Not bad. It's respectable. Okay. Jenny, how goes it? Let's do... Oh, jeez. I slid off. Okay, what we can do is we can use this as like a fallback point. For right now, this is really not going to work because we need more of a funnel. And this wall being here is going to create not a funnel. They're just going to sit here and beat up on this wall.
Yes. No. Yes.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I slid off. Yes, I did. I slid off. What we can do is for the... Oh my gosh. Am I seriously fisting to break my stuffing things again? No, no, Aussie waifu. It is not time. Ma'am, please stop. Have you seen my stones? Is that a no? Where's my stones? No, I have actually legit just not gotten any more stone. That's fine. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. I did, like, sell all of them. I just haven't picked any more up. I would have figured by now I would have picked some up. But no. I'm a slacker. There we go. Watching all of my 7 Days to Die videos? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun. Catching up with all of the trauma. I say no, and you probably have not found the one that happened with the desk. We're not gonna go over that. We're not gonna rehash that. We're not gonna relive any of that. It's fine. Oh. Let's just do basic stairs. Right there. How do I want to seal this in? Obviously, they're going to be able to hit on both sides. And they're on a lower level. They're not going to be able to step up on it. I think before we do anything else, we run and grab ourselves some more wood so that I can upgrade that stuff. Let's go get it. That poor writing desk. Yes, the thing that did not happen. The desk that shall not be named. $4K hours, now I feel like a noob? Ah, psh. I have put a lot of hours into it. It is a thing. I've got a pine cone. How nice. Take out the stairs against the wall? That might be a good idea. I think the only thing that I really don't like is this is basically going to force me to, without having enough stamina actually to do it, it's going to force me to actually fight all of them. There's not going to be any of them knocking each other down or anything else like that, even with just like one block stairwell. Oh, I don't think so. Exactly what point do you open the sledge turret? I just need a few more books. My stones went that way. That explains it. Dadgummit, I hate when that happens. Alright, let's get a few more so I don't have to worry about it whenever I inevitably break the stone-on-stone action going on. we go. Bike. Okay, that's enough. That's enough for now. We do not have a ton of time to goof off. Tonight is the horde. I need to find a way to cycle some of them. If they just sit there and beat up on the defenses, they're easily going to get through. And my character does not have enough stamina to fight zombies that much. There needs to be a way to cycle them. I think the issue is going to be they're going to get stuck in the rooms back behind it. I'm going to take a little bit more effort to get those guys out of there, and they're going to get stuck in the wall and break things. I can feel it. Having chocolate and drinking? Oh. Man, chocolate sounds good too. Along with that bucket of chicken we were talking about earlier. Let's just go for these. As a matter of fact, these are not even needed. The desk from this incident? No. Brandicus, why? He's like, oh, she mentioned torture. Here, let me help. Thanks. No, I'm thirsty again. Why? What else can we do? How am I gonna cycle them through? What I could do is actually cut out this little section right here and put it on a trap door or something like that. That way if I need to drop them because I ran out of stamina, I can. And they'll just have to go back around or something, you know? Chocolate chicken? Ah, ugh. That does not sound good. Not even a little bit. Ew. What we could do is we could just make a whole lot of spots where they have to crawl through the bottom part of it. Just, you know, give them something to do. Make them feel like they're being sneaky. They're not actually being sneaky. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Scoob. Almost as bad as the brown duck we found in the Outlast trials. Yeah, that's true. That was hilarious, though. Duck brown. Are you gonna throw it 500 miles away again? I don't think I marked the other one. That was a bad idea. You know, we should probably take care of the food situation, or my character's going to die in the process of me trying to build a base. Let's see, what else can I snack on in here? I can't tell you, even though I don't necessarily like the container ingredients, the sound is right on. Where are we at? Should I go ahead and throw out a... You know what? I'll wait. Just focus on this. It's not going to take me that long to finish. Unless they throw a horde at me before my horde. Are you serious? Oh no, I pissed off Fluffy. I'm sorry, guys. I took the buffet out. I do apologize. Oh no. What have I done? No. Don't go racing at me. Don't do it. Calm down. You do not have to do the quick tippity taps. Stop. Oh, he's doing it. And did I forget the pre-horde horde? Apparently I did. I was hoping I wouldn't have to worry about tours until much later. What? A vitamin. Fluffy, did you know you have a PNG chest above your head? No, I'm not going after the treasure map anytime soon. Just take it off. She's gonna get on my nerves because it's gonna keep popping back over to that. Hi, ma'am. You gonna come over here with everybody else? Okay. Apparently I was making too much progress. The game does not appreciate me doing this. Miss Liz in chat 2.0 with bug vomit. I wonder if they'll ever bring back the big bee? I have no idea. I have no idea. There is a bug creature, big bee creature, in Fallout 76, so there's a potentiality that it might show up in here eventually. Ma'am, you are not a part of this horde. She's just decided to join in. This is a block party. Alright, everybody come back this way. I'm picking up stragglers from other places. I need to sneeze. No, ma'am. No. Quick tippity taps. You need some mollies? That would be great. I just have not had a chance to do that yet. I need to get myself situated upstairs, though I'm kind of afraid to find out what the Horde Knight's going to bring, so I don't necessarily want to put my base in there just yet. Especially since we're going to be moving biomes pretty quickly. That doesn't really count as the weapons mod, I mean the helmet light mod that I need to give back, so... I scooch over here. My tier 2. A can of chili. Pardon, I'm stopping for lunch. My boss said I had to stop for lunch. Or he could get sued. Something like that. They broke my stick. Cannot believe they've done this. Okay. The problem is I think I haven't actually picked up any more pipes, so that's a bit of a problemo. Okay. They've got to have at least one sink in here. Yeah. Toilet that I haven't destroyed. Don't touch me. I'm doing an important thing. Stop. Give me the pipe. Ow, 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 ow. What is touching my head? Sorry. Sorry. We have very big spiders in the house, and when something jumps on my head like that, I'm like, immediately, it's gotta be a spider. Oh, it's a fly. I see it on top of my monitor. No! Come on back over here, dude. Oh, I did get a pipe. Never mind. Okay, fixed. You're not wasting all of my ammo, or if it's gonna have a horde. Okay. How much was I left with after all that stupid? Okay, 175 is not great for a horde. Okay. That looked like my hand was... I mean, before... Never mind. Oh, there's a fly in here. It's on top of my monitor now. I thought for sure one of the spiders that I've been seeing coming out from behind my sound panels had fell on top of my head. Is this the new update? Yes, it is. Do I leave this here? I'm wondering how much complication do I want to give the zombies so they can break stuff that I don't really care about. See, what I could do is do something like that, and then put it also in here so they fall on top of it. Are they gonna sit here and... Hold on. Let's do this. There. Now, if they fall back here, they have to do the dumb, you know, scoot underneath it thing so that they spend extra time. They actually move through these pretty fast. Okay, that'll work, that'll work. And then... I could do the trapdoor right there. If I drop them, they're just gonna fall one below me. I can actually stand here and break stuff. What if I change this type of block where it's a bit higher? I hope I have enough time to actually finish this. This is ridiculous. Good luck with trying not to die. Psh. Zombies are easy peasy lemon squeezy. I have no idea about the other bad guys. Let's do that. That way if they get stuck up here instead of falling like I want them to, they should just slide underneath. Hopefully. Okay, and this will keep them from stacking on top of each other. This one really shouldn't matter unless one tries to jump around the other. Okay, and here is where I'm actually going to be. Can I... hatch. Craft me one of those. Should I... do... No! Oh my gosh, of course the window is going to be in the way. It's fine. It could have been worse. I could have wound up picking up a POI and it had concrete walls that I was trying to break right before a horde. That would have been ridiculous. I think I would actually like to have more open area here, so maybe we go with... Alright, we already tried the scaffolding. We already know that the scaffolding still works. We tried the solid block on the bottom to keep them from crawling through. Last alpha... well, not last alpha, but last version, they had kind of nerfed the ability to use the hatch. Or I could just put a door here. Door. Yeah, door. Like that, so if they start piling up, I can just dump them. Okay, I need an iron door. Do I have the stuff to make an iron door? Forged iron? Yes, I do. Craft. Okay, now a bit of an issue is this right here. If somehow or another they jump over there on top of that, that's going to be a problem. Just going to cross our fingers and hope that they don't jump on top of that, right? That always works. They can't reach it? Well, until one of them decides to cheat and jumps over there. Though they're more likely to cheat once we get a lot further along. Okay, now I did this without thinking about the fact that they were probably just going to beat their way through that. Yep, hatch was a better idea. This is the reason why I usually don't do a whole lot of building in my videos, because I'll wind up changing my mind about 20 times. Does anybody else do that? Like, you'll build it, you'll upgrade it, and then like 5 minutes later you step back, it's like, it's not gonna work. I have to tear it all down and change it. Break it. Use the hatch. Yeah. There we go. So, sadly, I already made the door. I have to use it for something else. Oh well. We can do... How do I want to do this? I don't like how claustrophobic all of this is. Let's do... Go tried and true for this one? Maybe? I have a feeling somehow or another during a horde night their AI is somehow or another going to change, and the only way to find out is to do a horde with it. They can't reach it. They took, yeah, the stairs on the outside, I took out the stairs so they couldn't get to it. Okay. A little bit of extra wood here. I don't think we're going to have to worry about anything else. I mean, they can still stand over there and try to beat on stuff. They shouldn't get too far. Is there anything else? Okay, if they come up here, they stand here, they beat on the thing. If they become overwhelmed, I open it up, drop them down. They fall on top of that, they get a little bit testy. They might actually break the door. This is a block, 2 blocks, they possibly could. I don't have quite enough iron to fix that. I'm like 1 short. We'll have to hold on to this. Actually, I may need to go and find some more. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go find some more pipes, and we've got plenty of this. We got plenty of that. We got plenty of that. Hold on. I took that with me and I didn't use any of it. I have got this, this, this. I got my health. Probably will carry that during the horde night. What else? Let's just get some more pipes. Let's focus on that. More pipes. Because I have got my gun and I've got my baton and both of them need pipes. I still have a little bit more left on this. How will I get back upstairs? Easy. I'm going to levitate. One more. There we go. I can get up that way. Either way, I'm gonna have to do this separate.
Get hydrated.
This area right here has actually got. Hang on. Let's just do a ladder so I can see it. I'm probably gonna have to worry about them getting on that. Where's a better place to put this? There's a drop down from this upper level to... That should work. If I fall and I can't get to that section, I can get up here and then fall through the floor back into my base. And then... There, let's do this just in case they chase me around a little bit. I've got another way. We're good. Graf, how you doing? They will magically appear right next to you upstairs as part of a new cheat content. What do you mean magically appear? The horde will magically appear up there? Or the POI zombies, because we've already been up there to kill all those guys. We didn't go up to the roof, so we don't have any of those guys. We've already cleared this POI. Let's grab a few more pipes and check to see if there's any other containers, like some... Oh. Like some food or something in here still. And if it looks like they're going to completely demolish this area, we come over here and start running between the buildings. Plenty of times we've had to fight a horde on the ground. I usually have a whole lot more points into stamina at that point, but I think we'll be okay. Take that. Shoes. Armor. Check the boss. Hey, here we go. Now I can make that hatch. There we go. Don't slap the dirt. What is wrong with you? Okay, anything else? Were there any workbenches over here? I don't remember. Just go ahead and check. I could use the extra forged iron, but I also need the pipes. Oh, I didn't even come into the shower. What the heck, dude? I don't know why I checked the toilets like there's going to be loot inside of them or something. Am I the only one who still does that? I fully expect to open it and find something inside there. I didn't even come in here. Frank! I feel so bad. I completely missed him. Just leave him out of the whole thing. That was rude. So very rude. Deep freezer. Nothing. Nothing and nothing equals nothing. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the bed frames. I do want the springs, but not right this second. We can come back after our horde and figure that part out. Armor? No. Armor. No. I am over encumbered. Alright, is there another workbench in here that I didn't see? Armor? Dadgummit. Military chest. Tech planet and tactical warfare. I can do a pipe baton quality 6. You know, that may not be a bad idea before the horde actually gets here. Assuming I brought all of the parts for it. Did I? I mean, I practically have most of the parts in my pocket. All I need is the leather, and I know where a leather couch is. Bug, stop. Stop your things. Craft that. Seems like a good idea for the horde. That bug is literally trying very... Hi, Frank! Trying very hard to be antagonizing. More pipes, please. Not yet. I think I pretty much got everything that could potentially give me armor or weapons. Food, maybe? Got the meow mix. Okay. Alright, I say I call it quits here. Go back to base and get all this stuff sorted. Frank likes, fine, see if I come in and visit your opening party when your base is finished. Yeah, so poor Frank. Poor Frank, completely left out of all the fun. Take that and scrap that too. As soon as I get my forge and stuff situated, we've got plenty of... He thinks he's being sneaky and stealthy, but he's not. As soon as I've got this horde night over with, we can get ourselves sorted and get plenty of forged iron and everything else going. So it's not going to be a problem. There's a feral Borny boy over there. Do not want to fight with him. I need another storage container. I do not want to be over encumbered for the horde night. And I do not want to take anything in until after this horde is complete. Hi. Okay, give me this back, and is there anything else that I... Dude, did you really follow me from way over there? Yes, yes he did. Stop. Ammo? Yeah, hang on. I was in the process of trying to get all the stuff I needed back out, and this guy smacked me in the back of the head. Okay, now on. Give me that. Give me that food. That vitamin. That. Don't need that. How are we looking? Food looks like crap. Yeah, I really need to set the food up and get it going again. And the water. Got that. I'm gonna hold on to that until tomorrow. Got my hatch. I need my repair materials. Where did I store them? We need this. We need these. We need our pipes. What else do I need? Stone, but I can get that from this if I need it. I don't need to have an extra thing in my pocket. What else do I need? Yeah, sure, we'll carry that. Just in case. Maybe one or two of those, just in case what I'm actually suffering from is not needing that. Nothing in my inventory requires a repair kit, so that's just a waste of space. Alright. Eggs? Did I have boiled eggs by chance? Did I cook boiled eggs? No, that's just regular eggs. I have food, I'm just not setting out a campfire until after the horde. I'm not putting out any of my stuff until after this horde. Okay. There we go. As soon as the horde is done, I can set down all of my stuff. My water purifier, because I need to go up to the roof to put the water purifier down. And I'm pretty sure there's still bad guys up there. I don't want to deal with them right before a horde. It would be nice to have a little bit more food, though. He's gonna get nosy. Just leave that stuff in there. I mean, yeah, the books are gonna get me into trouble. The books are gonna get me into trouble. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. This is the first horde night, and in this version, I was supposed to say this alpha again. In this version, the last thing we need to do is piss off a whole group of bad guys and not knowing what we're getting ourselves into. I'm gonna stay up here and just break this. Stay out of all the stuff and things, break these things. You have finished your pizza, you are very full and a bit sleepy. Oh no. Ah, no. Black sheep, how you doing? Okay, it is time. I probably should put these in the different orientation, but this is fine. Ow! You guys are not really falling like you should. There, let's get a little bit more aggressive with your non-invitation. The dude's right in the way. The dude's corpse is right in the way. Oh, this is a problem. Bad orientation on that particular one, huh? It's not like you guys are actually paying attention to the fact that you shouldn't be walking there, but that's fine. We can just keep doing it this way. I didn't even check to see if I had any more points. You're supposed to go under it. Don't do it. I see what you're doing, dude. I see what you're doing. Alright, let's just do a quick check. Not bad. Well, this is working. This is not what I was wanting to do with it, but that's fine. Nope. You asked a question at 7 days to die? Are we sure? At least that's what it says on the title. I could be completely wrong. I mean, I'm just here. I'm just an employee. They don't tell me anything. I don't get any of the memos. I don't get invited to the big lunches or anything like that, but the title says that, so I'm just gonna go off of that. Yeah. How's your day going? Hacking, cheating zombies? They are hacking things. You know that they are. He just looks like he slipped. Oh man. Oh, y'all are beating up this one. That doesn't even make sense. Alright. Now would have been a good time to have a hammer. Why didn't I think about that? That would have been something that was useful to do before the Horde Night. I have the ability to make them. Just as long as we're sure. That's true. That's very true. I'm not 100% though. Like I said, I don't get the memos. I'm not one of the top brass of all of this, you know? You guys are still beating up on weird blocks. I don't understand what you're doing with your lives or your unlives or your reanimated lives. Ma'am, you're levitating. That guy is just like, oh my gosh, what is he doing? This is a family-friendly Minecraft server. A Christian family-friendly Minecraft server. You can't do that. I saw what you were doing. You can't just hide behind the block and do those things. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Ow! Cheats and hacks! What'd you do? Hit the tip of my toe? You're gonna hit the tip of damage. Thank you, Redicus. You're gonna hit the tip of my toe, at least tie my shoe while you're down there, you know? You're just like adamant about that freaking block, dude. It doesn't even make... No, no, no. Don't hit it. Don't help them. Gravity stops during a horde? I noticed. They're like, what are physics? And for some reason you would think that they would be hitting this block. For some reason, because the lower level of the stairs, they're actually beating up on that block. Weirdos. They're even standing on top of each other and still reaching down to hit the other block. No, 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 no. This is the block we are all after. Ow! Rude. You're levitating! There's a blank spot there! Screw your physics. Ooh, loot? Do not punch me while I'm looking at loot. Where are you going? JD, thank you so much for the 10 biddies! Thank you, thank you! I gotta go, Julia, we've got cows!
A shiny!
There we go.
A shiny!
A shiny! A shiny! Ooh. He gave us a hand. Aurora, how you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? I still feel like something's climbing on my head. Because that freaking fly is like pestering the crap out of me. Oh no. Oh no, they put her in front. You can't use her as a shield, Ed. Can I fix this yet? I guess not. We're just stuck like this. Ah, the orientation is just sitting wrong. I should have put it the other way. My bad. Nope, you're cheating. There's not even anything there for you to stand on. Ow. I have 69 health, dude. Nice, but rude. So they still can't get through the ladders? No. We also found out... Oh, jeez. We also found out their crawling thing, their crawling mechanic doesn't really work unless the block is on their level with them. If they have to jump up to get to that block, they won't unless they're pushed up by another zombie. Oh, gross. Hey. No, my loot. Rude. They just pushed it all the way down the stairs. It's right there. Could you push it back up this way? Where's Frank? He'd help me. Ma'am, go get Frank. Hey, there's Frank! I called for him and he came! Frank, could you give me that package down there, dude? Frank. Oh no, y'all pushed it further down there. Never mind. She's just still running at the wall. Did I put a ladder side on the side the zombies are in so that they're defying gravity? Nope. There's nothing over there. That's not the ladder side. My side is the ladder side. Let's go ahead and fix this. It sounds to me like they're beating up on something they shouldn't be. Ma'am. Somebody has beaten a hole in the side somewhere and they're just steadily working at that thinking they're gonna get to me. Frank, dude, you did not deliver the package like I asked you to. Stress test, thank you so much for the follow. They're here. Dude. I'm gonna have to threaten him, hang on. Juke him? That didn't work. There we go, got him. Ma'am. You just sit down there at the bottom of the stairs. There we go. There we go. She figured it out. Frank, I did ask you to bring me the package. You have opted to not. I want to go down there and get the package. What's he doing? I basically blocked myself from being able to get into that room unless I go through the zombies. Probably a bad design right there. Okay. They're just on the other side beating up the stairs. I didn't even check to see if I can make a better bow. Ma'am! Frank. Frank is still not here. Frank! Right, maybe Dean will... Oh, jeez. Dean will get the package for me. Dean! Can I get you guys to Uber me my packages, please? We'll even call it Zuber for zombie Uber. Can you Zuber me... That doesn't sound right. Can you Zuber me my packages, please? Zombie deliveries? Zuber? Frank is a businessman, not a delivery man. That might be the reasons why I did not get the package. Should we be asking the hoodie guy? I can tell you I won't be asking Paul because I think Paul's feelings have been hurt, so... I'm just not going to ask him for anything. Is that... There we go. There we go. Like, is she actually dodging? What you doing, ma'am? Just put her face right there. Paul the lumberjack, yeah. He's been replaced as the Yeti, and he's very sensitive about it. Hashtag justice for Paul. Oh, we got a doggo. There you are. I'm fully expecting one of these days to find out those guys can squeeze through the cracks or something like that, and then this base design is completely dead. Ow, 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 ow. Keep sticking your head through there. Uh-huh. They broke my path. Huh. And now she's just being an idiot. OCD zombies! Stop. Recalculate, ma'am. Recalculate. Recalculate! Never mind, she can't calculate anymore. She doesn't have a noggin. Where are the other zombies, though? Are they stuck in my porch? They spring my trap card. Oh, not you. Ugh. Okay. I'm not playing games with you. Where's everybody else at? She's stuck in the floor again. As in Paul Bunyan, yes. Dean, the delivery guy, has a nice ring to it. Okay, okay. That seems like a good work. Good job. Good side work. Side hustle. I take it my last zombie is stuck in the porch somewhere, and that's the reason it's not spawning anything right this second. Hang on. A can of sham and some tuna. Just have a picnic. You are not the only one, right? Hi. Ah, there we go. More bad guys. Alright, go around. I hate it when zombies get stuck in places you're not expecting them to get stuck in. They just, like, completely stall out your horde. Come here. No, 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 no. I found out you're not the delivery person. Zuber. You're not our Zuber. No Zuber drivers. Oh my god. Please recover your stamina. This is an apocalypse, not a trip to the Western Sideshow. Hi. You can't wait for the update tomorrow with your internet. You might have it by Tuesday night. I would definitely recommend that everybody who's planning on playing this version, make sure you completely uninstall the game and reinstall it. That way you don't have any conflicting files or dangly modifiers that mess up your files. Ooh. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and read that. I did say I was gonna check out my bow and whether or not I could make a better one. I can make a tier 3. I can make a tier 3. I didn't think zombies were supposed to stop until daybreak. I don't think I have any plant fibers, do I? No, I do not. Well, let's go grab a few. All in all, I'm gonna say that was a pretty decent horde. I made a tier 3 and I have a tier 3. I am on it today, guys. I'm on it. It's fine. It's fine. I just made 2 tier 3s. You know? I was all excited about having something new and shiny and stuff, and it just took it away from me. See, this is why I needed a Zuber! I probably should drink that. Let us... Okay, it's officially 4 o'clock. I survived the first... You are late. He's late, guys. He's late. He's not getting a raise anytime soon. I want to check to see if I can find out whether or not there's bad guys on my roof. There usually is. But I need to go ahead and do that and then put in a land claim so I can start putting out my workbenches and getting food situated. I don't think there was naturally a spot to get into here. Let's just do this real quick so I don't forget. Aren't there bad guys up here? Oh, weapons bag? Ooh, rad remover. Nice. Okay, so there's no other bad guys I had to clear. Okie dokie. So we are ready then.
What a noob uninstall.
Hey, Reaper. Yes, I am very much a noob. I have no idea what I'm doing. What are these things? What is this? What is 7 days? They stop for capo at about 2 a.m. Really? So they must have put a limit on how many zombies for the night that you can possibly have now. Like so many hordes. It used to be that the zombies would come through the entire night. It didn't matter. So apparently that has been changed. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get back to this on Monday. This is the series we'll be starting out with. I will also be doing the Purge series on this main channel, so if you are interested in that, I would definitely say like and subscribe or whatever to this channel if you are interested over on the YouTubes. Now, as far as Twitch and my VODs channel, which is usually where I stream my gaming, that one is going to be a server that we play on, so it won't be this playthrough on my VODs channel. It will be us in a server testing things out on how they work on multiplayer. So if you are interested in multiplayer gameplay, I would definitely recommend checking out the VODs channel because that's where that's going to show up. Plus, we play a lot of other games over there, and we are running a challenge for the 1K subs over there on that channel. I'm going to dye my hair red. We're going to do a 12-hour stream over there, which is also going to include some other challenges like eating jalapenos and nasty beans and rolling for gifts and stuff like that, because we'll be giving away some video games whenever we go to do that. And it's officially the end of my streamer weekend, so sadly we did not hit 1K, so you guys don't get the jalapeno eating at the end of the stream, sadly. Challenge failed, but it's not all failed. Not all is lost. We are still going to be working on it. Smells armpits. I don't smell bad. What? Oh, no. Wow. All of the things, yes. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate you guys choosing me during the streamer weekend. We did a ton of testing. We have gone through every single thing, from settings to FPS stuff, from the zombies, what they do, how they interact with, the things that we found out about the turrets, when it has to do with the plague zombies and stuff like that. So if you've missed any of that, I would definitely recommend going back and trying it. Do we get half a jalapeno then? No half a jalapenos. Whenever we do the 12-hour stream, the jalapenos will definitely go on the wheel of torture, as it were. No half jalapenos. What am I going to do with the other half if I just mulch the first half right now? That would just be rude. That's just like insulting my jalapeno. Henry, how you doing? At least you found it? Yes, at least you guys found this channel. I appreciate it. Like I said, over on Twitch, we'll be doing the 7-day server stuff on the VODs channel, 7-day server stuff. Single player is going to be on my main channel, so it's going to be this playthrough will continue on that channel, and it will likely continue on until we've reached the Wasteland and done a horde in the Wasteland. That's probably when I will stop, however long that takes. And then we're also going to be doing the Purge series. I'm not giving up on that series, even though it's the wrong version. If I can update, doubtful that I can update that one. I don't want to start that one over. I'm actually having fun with Purge, so I don't want to mess with that one. We're going to continue it on as is. This one is going to go on to the mains channel. Server life is going to go on to the VODs channel, plus all the other games that we play on the, not just on the server, but also the multiplayer games that we play over there too. So I'm just letting you guys know that this will be the last stream from this version. It's all going to be playthrough after this. What is other stream, please? What do you mean? What is other stream? All links are above to YouTube channels or generally the VODs channel. Yeah, it's got all of my links. The main channel, that's this channel, the channel we're on right now. The VODs channel is where I do my usual live streaming. So it'll be the server life, it'll be Fallout 76, it'll be Outlast Trials, indie games, all of that stuff over there. Hidden Harvest is all of my gardening stuff. So if you happen to be interested in 7 days and gardening, that's where I put all that content. It was just not a good place to put it on my main channel, so all the gardening content is on its own channel for its own viewership. I do have Rumble, but it's the same stuff I put on my main channel. So if you watch on the main channel, it's whether or not you prefer Rumble's interactivity. That's entirely up to you. That's all the main channels. I know it's a lot of stuff, but there it is. We also have a Discord if you guys want to hang out and watch video games that are not on stream or not on the main channel or whatever. Sometimes we just get in there and hang out and play video games. Heck, we got in last night after the stream and played Outlast Trials because I felt like I needed some therapy to sear my brain. So, pain meds? No. Have you eaten? Did you eat before pain meds? If you have not eaten, I would definitely recommend like some bread and crackers to, you know, soak up some of the acid in the stomach. It's usually like the quickest way to help out with the woozy. Definitely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to check to see whether or not I can redirect us over on the YouTubes to someone else's stream. Let me see if anybody else is streaming. Let's see. I've got 2 premieres, but I don't know when they start. Is this tomorrow's? Oh, that's for tomorrow. Oh, he's just doing a premiere. It's not a thing. Okay, that's his first stuff. I guess we can put that on there, guys. I'm going to redirect you to the premiere that Capo is going to be putting up tomorrow at 11 a.m. so you guys can hit that bell notification for whenever his stuff goes live. You'll be able to jump in and have a conversation with other people who are watching it. Sadly, nobody is actually streaming live right now, as far as I have. So, yeah, thank you guys for choosing me to come over and hang out. I know I was a bit salty about some of this stuff, and we had long discussions about biology on whether or not some of this stuff is feasible, but I think I've kind of gotten used to the fact that we're obviously not playing a realistic zombie apocalypse anymore. It's something different. I don't know exactly what we're morphing to, and it might take a while because I don't like change, but I appreciate you guys listening to my salty point of view about it. And it should be interesting to see where we go. I will see you guys later on in 2.0. You have a wonderful day overnight, and you stay shiny. Bye! Bye, everybody! End the stream. There we go.